Million Dollar Saloon is having its reunion party this fall. The Million Dollar Saloon is the first upscale gentleman's entertainment mecca on Greenville Avenue, and you can find us at Park Lane and Greenville or on the web at milliondollar.com. 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 Milliondollar.com.
It's Pugs
and Kelly
from the Midday Show on Free FM.
Live 105.3.
For the Diamond Doctors, 972-DIAMOND or DiamondDoctor.com.
Are you thinking about getting engaged?
If you are in the market for a diamond, let me tell you the most important thing you need to know. Retail is for suckers, and the Diamond Doctor, well, he's your new best friend.
The moment you walk into a retail store, you are getting ripped off, shopping at a needless markup.
You can get a better stone at a better price buying wholesale. From who, Cal?
From the Diamond Doctor, 972-DIAMOND. That's 972-DIAMOND or DiamondDoctor.com.
Maybe you like getting ripped off, or maybe you just like being treated like you're stupid. Be smart. Go see the Diamond Doctor and talk to someone who isn't going to screw you over or push you past your budget. Diamond Doctor sells GIA certified diamonds direct from South Africa. That means you're getting the highest quality diamonds for the absolute lowest price available.
972-DIAMOND. That's 972-DIAMOND. Or why don't you visit them online at DiamondDoctor.com.
What do I always say, Cal?
Retail's for suckers.
Buy wholesale.
The cost of printer ink getting you down? Do you print your child's 15-page science report on the office's color printer to save money? Kodak has a solution for overpriced ink. The Kodak Easy Share all-in-one printers can save you up to 50% on ink with black cartridges starting at just $9.99. Right now, they're on display at your local Best Buy. Stop by the Kodak demonstration this weekend and get the answer to our Kodak question, and you can be eligible to win a $1,000 Best Buy gift card from Kodak. Log on to our website, live1053.com, for more details.
ToyotaLouisville.com. Shop thousands of great deals. ToyotaLouisville.com.
We're glad to have them. Jagger. Mornings on KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth, 105.3. The Russ Martin Show.
I'm sorry, you're what?
I'm a martial artist of 6 years of training.
I don't believe I know Marsha.
Martial art.
Marsha what?
Art.
What does she paint?
Self-defense.
She paints pictures of what?
Self-defense.
Okay.
The way you could beat her.
I'm sorry. Say it again.
The way you could beat her.
Beat who? Marsha?
Your girlfriend.
Oh.
Or defend yourself.
I got to finger myself? Start at the beginning of the call. Hey, I'm going to put you on hold and we'll start again.
All right.
So far, sounds like Marsha paints fences. Is that right?
Yes.
Oh my. All right, here we go. Okay. I'm starting again. Hi, William.
Yeah. I'm a 6 years trained in martial arts.
He's going to kill you.
All right, what kind of martial art?
Hungar. It's a Shaolin-type kung fu. And Jeet Kune Do.
Hungar?
Yeah.
Are you jacking me?
No.
All right, so...
And Jeet Kune Do.
All right. And what can I do to protect myself?
Okay, if she's taking Taekwondo, she's going to have to get into a fixed stance. So just step on the inside.
She didn't have to get into a fixed stance. She grabbed my hand and threw me up against the fridge.
All right. Well, just step on the inside of her foot. Or step to her left side or right side. She has a blind side. She's going to have to get into some type of fixed stance.
That's what I'm going to have to do when she's asleep. I'm going to have to gouge one of her eyes out.
Nah, just step to her left or right on her blind side. You
right.
Got her. Or just put her in a bear hug. She's not going to be able to do anything.
Bear hug. I'm going to have to practice some of this stuff. Can you come up here and we'll practice?
I'm working at the donut shop.
You were supposed to call and tell me about the bar.
I'm trying to get to a point where I get cell reception. So,
obviously, you have it.
He found it at the ballpark.
What?
I was just trying to call in.
What's the score?
7-1 Rangers.
Wow. Very exciting. Are you having a good time?
I am. It's been a good day.
Do you have an answer about the bar?
Yes, we now have struck a deal. We have all the equipment.
Obviously, the crowd's excited. I got to the door. I sneezed.
Jesus.
Or did I toot?
I think you tried to toot.
Yeah, that's what it was. And next thing you know, I got shorts full of Denny Moore.
Everybody's done that, but
no, it was and I had the blinds open on each side of the door, so she saw me standing there. I couldn't run off and go take care of it, and I'm just hoping that I got on enough shorts, to hold it.
That is so disgusting. So you let her in? Did she?
I had to let her in, and she wanted to hug, and I went, working on something. I got it, so I sloshed back to the bathroom. Luckily, it was all self-contained.
Okay, but as you turned around, did she see anything?
There was nothing.
Okay,
I couldn't have.
Everybody's done it, but just for you to do it in front of a really, really young girl.
Right.
This old man.
This old man can't control his bowels. He sneezed and filled up his shorts.
Perhaps another suitor would be more deserving.
Everybody's done that.
The only thing he's missing on his shorts is a great big thumbprint.
Yep.
Denny Moore. Yeah.
I get it. Kimberly Stewart, Rod Stewart.
It was a lot, too.
I know. I've done that.
Happens.
I did it, driving one day. So now you got to.
You did it in a car?
Yeah.
Oh, you mooched in it.
You're trying to. Yeah, then you got to sit there. And you got to find somewhere to pull over. And you got to hope it didn't. It was disgusting.
It's a very lonely feeling on the highway.
It is. It's just like your own body.
You're looking at other drivers and you're envious because they're not sitting in their own.
The Russ Martin Show.
Man, what a sloppy afternoon and the beginning of a long holiday weekend, too. So you can expect some heavy-duty, nasty traffic. This Look At It brought to you by Toyota of Plano. Here's what you got. Westbound 635 LBJ at Marsh Lane. You got the 2 left lanes and the HOV lane blocked. That's just the penultimate way to start a Friday afternoon. Southbound Loop 12, Walton Walker Ramp 2 westbound 183. There's an overturned 18-wheeler under the bridge. Eastbound Northwest Highway is blocked just before Lemon Avenue. That wreck involves an 18-wheeler. On northbound 35 South R.L. Thornton at Marsalis, the left lane is blocked by a crash. And southbound 45 at Lamar, the 2 right lanes are blocked. They're doing some emergency bridge work. There's a great big huge hole in the roadway. In Denton, northbound 35 Service Road at State School Road, there's a gas leak. So the service road is blocked, but traffic on the highway is backed up all the way to the Lake Louisville Bridge. I'm Gail Lightfoot on The Russ Martin Show.
The Russ Martin Show.
They make me loopy.
Gimme, I need.
Live 105.3.
This segment is brought to you by RodneyAnderson.com.
Off MSRP.
Hey, friends, $6,000 off every Sequoia, $5,000 off every 4Runner, and $4,000 off every Camry in the savings zone right now through Monday night at Toyota of Plano. Don't you dare miss it. We'll be waiting for you. Preston Road at the George Bush Tollway. Toyota of Plano.
Hey, you're a big movie fan, right? Then you've got to be a big fan of the Toshiba HD DVD player, the ultimate movie machine. HD DVD movies have up to 6 times the resolution of DVD. And when you watch them on a Toshiba HD DVD player with advanced audio options, you'll have the ultimate movie experience. You'll remember why you got your high-definition television in the first place. Even your existing DVD collection will look better on a Toshiba HD DVD player. At Kellum Audio, Video, and Appliances, Toshiba HD DVD players start at $399 MSRP. And to see how good movies will look, get 6 free HD DVD movies from a selection of 15 when you buy any Toshiba HD DVD player. That's up to $150 value. Prepare yourself for the ultimate movie experience with the ultimate movie machine from Toshiba. Now available at Kellum Audio, Video, and Appliances on Cole Avenue, just south of Knox.
Now, Central Kia shatters the payment barrier.
With $0 down,
$249 a month. It's so easy. This is not a lease. Pay $0 down, $249 a month for a new 07 Kia Sorento.
With an amazing 10-year warranty.
And Central Kia gives you your first year's insurance. Do you have a job?
Do you have $199?
Do you want $3,000 minimum for your trade?
You can be approved today.
Guaranteed.
Now 1-866 Central today.
Buy a new Sorrento.
Zero down.
$249 a month.
Head straight to Central Kia.
In Plano, Irving, and Louisville now. Trucks.
Scope 'em and ride 'em, folks.
Rodeo Ford. Final spring clearance. Truckloads of F-150 zero down.
$229 a month.
Not a lease.
Hey, don't wait another minute.
Over $1 billion for second chance finance.
And Rodeo Ford pays off your trade.
Even if you owe $12,000 more than it's worth.
Even if it's a lease.
Zero down.
$229 a month.
On truckloads of new F-150s. And it's not a lease. 77 Go Rodeo.
5 minutes from downtown Dallas, east on I-30.
Rodeo Ford.
We don't care how you get here, folks. Just get here.
The police often question him just because they find him interesting. On every continent in the world, there is a sandwich named after him. The only reason he has a phone book is so that he can tear it in half. If a monument were built in his honor, Mount Rushmore would close due to poor attendance. He once punched a magician. That's right, you heard me. When he orders a salad, he doesn't get the dressing on the side. He gets it right there on top of the salad, where it belongs, where there is no turning back. He is the most interesting man in the world.
I don't always drink beer, but when I do, I prefer Dos Equis.
Enjoy Dos Equis responsibly. Imported by Cervezas Mexicanas, White Plains, New York.
Stay thirsty, my friends.
We've asked pro quarterback Tony Romo to help us out and make sure everybody knows that AT&T has more HD channels than cable. Thanks a lot for coming, Tony.
Oh, no problem. Appreciate you having me.
Now, Tony has some unique skills that make him perfect for spreading the news. How's that arm, Tony?
Feeling good.
Need to stretch or anything?
No, I'm good.
Okay, here we go. AT&T has more HD channels than cable. Tony?
HD! More channels! HD!
Thanks. And right now, if you sign up for TV from AT&T, you'll get 1 year of HD free. Tony?
Free! 1 year! Free!
Awesome. So free AT&T HD TV.
Free! AT&T HD!
TV.
TV!
Call 1-800-PICK-ATT or visit att.com for 1 year of free HD TV and get the HD experience you're looking for. With TV, broadband, home phone, and wireless, AT&T is the most complete provider for the way you live. The new AT&T. Your world delivered.
Requires mail-in redemption and subscription to qualifying SD and HD programming. For details of additional charges, restrictions, and requirements, call 1-866-270-0397 toll-free or visit att.com/bundle details. Not available in all areas.
Hey, it's Pugs from the Midday Show. Pugs and Kelly on Live 105.3 for Kodak Easy Share all-in-one printers. Now, if you print a lot of stuff like I do, you know that refilling those ink cartridges can be a real pain in the butt. Not any longer. Kodak has created the Easy Share all-in-one printers. They've developed a revolutionary inkjet system that gives you clean, crisp documents and brilliant color photos. Where can you get it? Exclusively at Best Buy and bestbuy.com. Go online, bestbuy.com/Kodak printer to find out more information.
Get in the zone. AutoZone. Gas prices are outrageous, so get to AutoZone. Tune up your car and save up to 30% on gas now. Replace worn-out spark plugs and oxygen sensors. Change your dirty air filter and fuel filter. Keep your tires properly inflated and add some fuel injector cleaner to your tank. These are just a few of the simple steps you can take to getting better gas mileage now. Stop throwing money away. Get to AutoZone and save money on gas today.
You know the music. You've seen the movies. Maybe you've even worn the costumes. Now the History Channel explores the forces surrounding the greatest film legend of all time. From Excalibur to lightsaber, from Buddha to Yoda.
You must unlearn what you have learned.
This Memorial Day, the History Channel presents
Star Wars The Legacy Revealed, Monday night at 8 on the History Channel.
Uncover the legend.
Introducing absolutely everything. From the beginning of time to Earth's annihilation. From blistering Venus to the icy rings of Saturn. The universe. An earth-shattering new series on the History Channel. See where we've been, where we're going, and what's waiting for us. Every Tuesday night at 8. The universe. Get your mind blown.
Pick up a Miller Chill, the refreshing new light beer brewed with a hint of lime and salt, and you'll discover a more exotic side of yourself.
Hi, do you know what you want?
You know, I'm thinking enchiladas.
Oh, the last time I was here, I had the chicken fingers. They're really good.
Yeah, I think I'll go with the buffalo wings.
This is completely normal. After all, Miller Chill is inspired by a Mexican recipe.
Okay, and you?
I'll just have a hamburger.
You want cheese on that?
What kind of cheese do you have?
Cheddar, Swiss, Monterey Jack.
I'll take Monterey Jack.
It's an American twist on Mexican refreshment.
Great. I'll be back in just a second.
This Miller Chill is bueno.
So, buddy, how's work?
Today the server went down right as we were getting ready for our end of quarter review. Yeah, I had to recreate all my spreadsheets.
Pick up an accent. Pick up a Miller Chill. The refreshing new light beer brewed with a hint of lime and salt. Se habla chill? Miller Brewing Company, Fort Worth, Texas. Live responsibly.
They're powerful, they're tough and capable. Meet the Nissan lineup of trucks and SUVs at Nissan's Truck Month, where you can find a great deal on your new truck. The commanding Nissan Texas Titan King Cab and Crew Cab with standard 317 horsepower, chrome wheels and step rails, fog lamps and spray-in bed liner, and up to 9,500 pounds of towing capacity. And the authentic Nissan Frontier SE Value Package with 261 horsepower. May is Truck Month at Nissan. Don't get a toy truck. Get the Titan of trucks. Get $4,500 total Nissan cashback or 0.9% financing on a Nissan Texas Titan King Cab with Texas right on the tail. May is Nissan Truck Month. See your Nissan dealer today. Nissan, shift your ride. 28.16 per month for 1,000 borrowed. 9,500 pounds with King Cab tow package. 9,400 pounds with Crew Cab tow package. See Nissan Towing Guides for proper use. Cashback when you purchase a new 2007 Titan King Cab from new dealer stock. Down payment may be required. Texas resident cashback offer available to Texas residents on the 2007 Titan model with the Texas Titan package. Offers end 5/31/07.
This is what it sounds like when your car is stolen. A thief, only concerned about your car's parts, smashing the driver's side window with a brick. Then, sitting down behind the wheel, cracking open the ignition and driving away. You see, the elementary school where you parked your car for your daughter's recital is as likely a place as anywhere else to have your car stolen, and you'd have no idea it's happening. But this is what it sounds like when your car's LoJack system goes into action. You see, LoJack is the only stolen vehicle recovery system operated by the police. And working together, LoJack and the police have a 90% recovery success rate. It's a small price to pay for peace of mind, especially with no monthly fees. Your dealer is a LoJack expert. Talk to them. To find a dealer, call 1-800-4LoJack or visit LoJack.com.
LoJack is available for cars, trucks, motorcycles, construction equipment, cargo, and laptops. Get it and get it back.
An afternoon with Tecate Light, Mexico's #1 cerveza light.
Hey, George, pass me a Tecate Light beer.
Dude, beer? Tecate Light is cerveza, not beer.
I thought saying cerveza or beer was the same thing.
Hey, Lupe, that's crazy, dude. It's like my tia always says salsa and ketchup aren't the same thing. Right, tia?
Sí, mijo.
Do you want ketchup on your tacos?
No, dude, no way.
What about cheese? Do you prefer American cheese on your quesadillas instead of Oaxaca cheese?
No.
And rice? Do you prefer mac and cheese with your tacos instead of rice?
No, tampoco.
So, what do you want?
Okay, just give me my cerveza light.
The only fact you need to know about light beer is that Tecate Light, Mexico's #1 cerveza light, is here. Tecate Light. Enjoy Tecate Light responsibly. 2007. Cervezas Mexicanas, White Plains, New York.
Thank you all for attending our monthly meeting of the Association of People that Love Everything Fresh and Delicious About Taco Bueno. Chapter 47. Let's hear it for the Fight 47! As most of you know, I love mucho nachos, the beef, the queso, the chips. Heck, I tried to get it declared its own food group. Well, as I stood on the corner petitioning, a trucker drives by and yells, "Get a life, Bueno Head!" I know, like most of you, I was offended by the B word. But you know what? If being a Bueno Head means loving Taco Bueno, then I am proud to be a Bueno Head.
When you're always cooking up favorites, you tend to create a loyal following. Try our Mucho Nachos, a mountain of fresh-cooked chips smothered in meaty, cheesy nacho goodness. At Taco Bueno,
it's more bueno!
Taco Bueno, now serving breakfast.
Bud Light presents Real Men of Genius.
Real men of genius.
Today we salute the Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3 in DFW.
The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3 DFW.
Russ has 7 cool cars, like 2 Batmobiles, a General Lee, a Speed Racer, and no wife, which is why he has 7 cool cars.
Wives don't drive Batmobiles.
Russ and his girl adopted a dog. To name a dog Twiggy is rude. To Twiggy, the dog.
What's the doggy do?
Russ likes dogs more than people because they listen and don't talk back. Even if they did, who can understand them?
Blah, 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 blah.
So crack open an ice cold Bud Light for Russ's girl Amy. He says he'll never marry. Really?
You're dead meat, you just don't know it.
Bud Light Beer, Anheuser-Busch, St. Louis, Missouri.
If you haven't been out to Lone Star Park for an action-packed Memorial Day, what are you waiting for? Come out this Memorial Day, Monday, and help us celebrate 10 great years of live thoroughbred racing as we host Lone Star Million Day, the richest day in Texas racing, with 6 stakes races worth more than $1 million. Plus, each customer will get a free Lone Star Park canvas folding lawn chair featuring the Lone Star Million logo. It's perfect for all those summer outings. Get your free Lone Star Park folding lawn chair with carrying bag and watch, wager, and party till the horses come home this Memorial Day, Monday. 1 free Lone Star Park folding lawn chair per person with paid admission while supplies last. Grandstand gates open at 11:30 and the first live race is at 1:35. Admission is only $3. If you haven't been out to Lone Star Park for a fun-filled Memorial Day, what are you waiting for? Don't miss Lone Star Million Day this Memorial Day, Monday at Lone Star Park at Grand Prairie. The horses are ready. Are you?
Producing so much hot air, we're on Al Gore's hit list. The Russ Martin Show. Afternoons from 3 to 7 on Live 105.3.
Toyota owners, through May, visit your local North Texas Toyota dealer for a free travel inspection. And with the purchase of 4 tires, receive a complimentary roadside travel safety kit. Toyota, moving forward.
I was about to ask wherever it was. Yeah. Then he walked in.
He called.
Huh?
He called.
What happened?
He's in Central, stuck.
Man, it's tough out. It's rough out there today. Dan, why don't you get Gail on the phone? Yeah, 183 was backed up. Obviously, everybody got off at Mockingbird. I couldn't even get to Mockingbird to make the loop to get into the back of the building. In fact, Chloe, park next door, whatever that place is. You understand where I just said? The business next door.
Yes, okay.
You know where we're not? Go that way. It's the Spittleville car. It's parked out front. Oh, and bring... Are you going to go, Gavin? Can you bring the all the stuff in the back seat? Thanks.
What's in the back seat?
Went to Academy today and bought some stuff.
Dear God.
I need to workout clothes, shirts. pants, shorts. So I picked up some stuff for you guys.
Nice. Thank you. I love that place. No?
You know, there's tons of stuff they sell at Academy.
Yeah, they got some nice clothes. They have pool supplies, things you can swim in, swim on, fishing.
Hunting.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus.
Fish hooks. Hunting.
Yeah.
Kerosene.
Jesus.
Things that cause pain.
Yeah, I didn't realize how much devastation lived there.
Yeah, they got it all.
Is that Gail? No. She just did traffic. Well, she did it, 20 minutes ago?
20, yeah.
You got anything new?
Yes, as a matter of fact, I do.
Okay, what do you got?
On southbound 35 Simmons, before Wycliffe, there's a wreck that's blocking the 3 left-hand lanes. Traffic on Simmons is backed up to Walnut Hill. Of course, 183 is going to be backed up as well. No, I just got this little chest cold thing. No, I called and got antibiotics. I just called him. You're doing it to me again, aren't you? Damn it. So never mind me. Back to the traffic. 635 at Marsh Lane. You didn't even want traffic, did you? 2 lanes are blocked. The traffic's backed up to 75. You got an 18-wheeler overturned on southbound Loop 12, ramp to westbound 183. Let me see what else might be new. That's going to be the only new stuff. So I've satisfied your need to make me look stupid now, and I'm Gail Lightfoot on the Russ Martin Show.
Thanks, Gail. Another chance of showers and rain this afternoon. Hopefully tomorrow will be better, 82 and clearing up a little bit. Then rain on Saturday and Sunday and Monday, possibly 72 now at Live 105.3.
Did the audio need to be edited?
Not really.
Where is it?
Sir, what's up?
What's up, man?
What's up, G?
Hey, I know you saw us talking last night.
What are you doing?
You and my wildly entertaining radio show. Can I help you with something?
There are laws about recording people and broadcasting without their knowledge.
Yeah, I read about that.
David, yeah.
Yeah.
I got to start it over. Why are you wearing a Dragon t-shirt?
It's a football team. Southwood Carroll. They're number 1.
Oh, okay.
Number 1.
You having a fiesta this weekend?
No. There's no fiesta. It's a very good high school near me.
Maybe a cookout of some type?
No, I just like the shirt. The green shirt, that's their colors, green and white. Go Dragons.
You gonna barbecue?
No. Not this weekend.
Oh, that's right. It's raining. Maybe you should try diesel.
No. No, diesel in my barbecue grill.
How was your visit with Gavin?
I'm trying to remember now. I think it went swimmingly.
Okay.
Obviously, this was all a host.
Did you go to him or he asked you to come in?
He told me to come in the office.
I told him not to do that. I told him to wait and see if you would come in because I know you saw us in here, David Henry and
Gavin.
Hey, thank you.
Yeah.
Going over my contract.
Well, I would never.
And it was nice how you kept passing the window. Or you come in the studio.
I just said
you
good
go,
night.
Hey, don't bother me. Don't mind me. I'm just getting my stuff. Then you go back out in the hall. Then you come back in. You prop the door open.
I had to
leave
pick up my papers.
I ain't hearing nothing. I don't know.
How many times did he do that?
You told me to pick up the news, and I was picking up the news.
Well, he passed the window probably twice, and then came in twice.
Oh, yeah.
Just picking up things, cleaning up like I always do. That's all.
That's a one-trip deal.
And I came back in and said goodnight.
Why? You never say goodnight when you leave.
Sometimes do. Especially when you're having meetings.
Yeah, Colonel Steve Austin.
Closed doors. And get that.
Who's Colonel Steve Austin? Who?
You.
Why?
What do you mean, why?
Oh.
Nobody needs to know what I make. How'd you catch that and I missed it?
I was going with something about bionic, and I went, well, that don't make any sense. And the other thing did.
You a mouthy bitch. Barn.
You're the one that invited him in.
I wanted him to look over it and see what he thought.
Okay.
Sir, what's up? What's up, bud? What's up, G? Hey, I know you saw us talking last night.
You and
I told him if he called you in there, you're going to smell something.
Well,
I said let JD come to you, because if
I would never have come to him before the show. I'm too busy. I mean, he would have had to walk in holding something, and I would have been suspicious. I sit at my desk the whole time. I would have never have gone to him.
Oh. You got a busy weekend coming up?
No, I just wore the T-shirt. Just South Lake Carroll Dragons. Go Dragons.
Pep rally?
No. Well, they probably have one today, yes.
Warming up for something?
No. I just enjoy the games.
Is that what you call it?
Yes.
Okay.
That's all. A lot of festivities.
Going over paperwork?
No, I'm not. There's no.
Dotting your I's and crossing your crosses?
No. I didn't name the team.
Okay. I love Chaw.
It loves you.
It keeps all the idiocy that's in me and lets it out.
You ever know what you want? Do you know what's in Chaw? I found this.
Sure.
Maybe not. Maybe I'm gonna spit it out before I tell you. Chewing tobacco and snuff contains 28 carcinogens, cancer-causing agents. The most harmful carcinogen in smokeless tobacco are the tobacco-specific nitrosamines.
Why don't you let Everett read that?
Okay. Well, I can read these two, formaldehyde and arsenic, but I'll read the rest.
But I bet there are other chemicals in there.
Yeah, there's tons.
Well, I'll give it a shot. All right. The whole thing? Chewing tobacco and snuff contain, 28 most harmful carcinogens in smokeless tobacco. Well, you've already read all this.
Well,
they are.
How much is left?
Not much. They're formed during the growing, curing, fermenting, and aging of tobacco. TSNAs, which are the tobacco-specific nitrosamines, have been detected in some smokeless tobacco products at levels many times higher than levels of other types of nitrosamines that are allowed in foods, such as bacon and beer. Other cancer-causing substances include, as JD correctly pointed out, formaldehyde and arsenic. Also contains nicotine, which, as we all know, is addictive. The amount of nicotine absorbed from smokeless tobacco is 3 to 4 times that of the amount delivered by a single cigarette. Nicotine is absorbed more slowly from smokeless tobacco than from cigarettes, but more nicotine per dose is absorbed from smokeless tobacco than from cigarettes. Also, the nicotine stays in the bloodstream for a longer time. And smokeless tobacco, in studies, was found to be more addictive than cocaine.
Come on, snort, buddy. Chaw up.
I'll give it up and start doing the Bolivian marching powder.
Well, according to Trey, you can afford it.
Did you tell them anything?
Just what he said a minute ago.
Ooh, mouthy bitch. Barn.
Sorry, Colonel Steve.
Quit it.
So how often are you chewing these days? Every day?
During the week. And then on the weekends.
As long as you're breaking it up.
And just when he's up here.
Right.
Or at home.
Well, that's during the week.
Yeah. All right, is your usage increasing at all?
I go through more pouches, but I only have them in for 10, 15 minutes.
As opposed to...
That's the way it starts.
Oh, does it?
Yeah.
Oh, well, I'm a hook.
Yeah, you start trying to ration, but I'm doing more, but I don't do it for that long.
Well, what I mean is I spit it out during the breaks, where I would guess normally anybody else would just keep it in.
That's the way it starts.
Well, I'm not rationalizing. That's the reason I spit it out during a break, so I can go get something to drink or eat.
Do you find yourself craving it on occasion, thinking about it when before maybe you didn't?
No.
That's good.
I know it starts that way.
Just makes you more relaxed.
Okay.
Really does seem to work.
It's just nasty.
Well, it seems to suit you. I mean, you look very comfortable doing it.
And I can't get the spitting down. I can spit, but I always got the tightrope.
Well, it's always interesting to see what you're spitting in these days. Every week it seems to differ.
Well, I got the cup now.
So we got the grass taken out of here.
Yeah, and you're not using the trash can today, so
No.
you know.
That's how
Yeah, where'd my AstroTurf go?
How to clean it.
Oh. We'll bring it back in later. I like spitting.
It's very manly.
Free range dipping.
All right. What are you doing?
This is going to be a weird day.
Yeah. Maybe we'll get lucky and get hit by lightning. Oh, you know who else we can add to the itinerary for the RMS Broadcast School is Everett.
Yeah.
Because he likes to give advice on how to get into radio.
I do.
Trey said you did that one Sunday night on the show.
Somebody called in. Did somebody call in? Is that what happened? Oh. Well, like I know. I mean, I tell people just to go work at a station, start out in promotions, because that's what you always say.
Is that what he said?
He said there was a debate between whether you should go to broadcast school or not, and then I think your board op said you just go out and get a job in a small...
But Everett had a lot of information to throw out.
Yeah.
Very insightful. How do you get into radio, Everett?
Well, I got in because of you, of course.
Not you. Somebody starting out. Somebody without the hookup.
Well, I mean, I would say either start working at promotions at a station and work your way up, or, you know, if you think education would help, which I know most people that work in radio don't seem to think that's the way to go. But, you know, if that's what you want to do, you can certainly do that instead.
I think Gavin's pulled some board ops from the, what's that broadcast school that used to advertise?
Connecticut?
Yeah.
Columbia.
Connecticut.
Connecticut. It was Connecticut.
The guy with the
Vlasic, yeah.
The Vlasic pickle guy. They said favor, huh?
Yeah, it's Connecticut School of Broadcasting.
Mm. I think he's pulled board ops from there.
Is that right?
I think. I don't know.
Well, so then there is some merit potentially in going to broadcasting school.
Well, I'm guessing that's part of their curriculum is how to run the board.
Right.
I don't know if they're using the same. Have you been over there, Dan?
I haven't been over there, but having talked with some of the board ops that came from one of the broadcast schools, obviously their equipment isn't the exact same, but just like anything, it gives you a platform to go from.
Well, the concept is the same.
Exactly.
You turn it on, you pot it up. When you're done talking, you turn it off, you pull it back down.
Yes.
Early in radio, sometimes you forget to turn it off.
God, we all had that moment.
What slipped on you?
Oh, it was the F word, but I'd stepped back from the mic and nobody called. I was so lucky. Because what you do is the second you finish on the air, you clip the mic and you turn the speakers down because you're talking on the phone. And of course, the phone goes through the microphone. So you just keep talking like I'm talking to you right now. And you look down and you go, yeah, she's a 1M. And you look down and you see that red light on. And your heart stops.
And it'll never start again.
And time slows down. And then you sit and you look at the phone and you wait for it to ring. And I was lucky enough nobody called me because I leaned back far enough and the song was on, so I don't think they heard what I said.
Yeah, I dropped Effers.
Did you? Did they hear it? Did they call you?
No. I don't know if it was because a spot was playing or because I was in Greenville and they just expected it.
There he goes again.
As soon as it comes out of your mouth. We were carrying the Cowboy games, and I had a hard time because we didn't pick it up right at the beginning of the game. Mm-hmm. We do religious programming up until noon, then you got to find a smooth spot to get into the broadcast.
Right.
Finally found one. I flipped the music off. I turned on the network feed. They immediately went into a break. So I had to turn around and grab a cart and throw it in. And Tim came in. So what happened? Well, they went into a break. The Effers. I turned around and that pot was open extra.
And it's so far away at that time.
Yeah. I'm going to need a ride.
To get over there. Turn it off.
You flip it off, you sit back, and you wait. I almost called the PD just because I knew he was waiting to jump my ass.
I already know it. I already know I did it. I already know it.
Here comes Gavin.
Oh, good God.
Nobody say nothing. Wait till you get your gifts. Thanks, Gavin. Okay. Let's see where I start. I had no time to do any. I didn't read the paper today. I didn't watch the news. I was 2 hours at Academy.
You don't need it. By the looks of what you do. I'm very proud of it. There's nothing going on in the news. Believe me, CNN's covering a 747 who lost an engine. That was their big breaking news.
Well, that is breaking news. Unless it was just sitting at home.
No, it was just, you lose airplanes. That happens quite often. It was just
when you say lose an engine, it went out or it fell off.
It just went. It just went out, and they were circling. What they were doing is circling to burn fuel. And the brilliant anchor on CNN goes, "Apparently, currently they're doing loop-de-loops to burn up fuel." Yeah, like
would that burn it up quicker?
Yeah, do it all right. I can just see all the passengers with their hands up.
Yeah, first class.
You thought we were going to have fun today.
So nothing in the news? Because we still got 3.5 hours to jam stuff into.
We got a ton of things, but just mostly funny. A few serious.
Okay.
And, of course, Vladimir Putin.
Oh, I don't believe we'll be doing any Vladimir stories today.
Oh, come on.
I don't know why I keep doing that.
What are you talking about?
It's funny.
When Dan reads a story about Russian, was he president?
Yeah, president.
Vladimir Putin.
Yes.
And then we always throw in.
It's funny. You're not going to do it?
Sound bites.
It's funny. I can't even hear the guys on the TV or Mark Davis said Putin today, and I just started laughing. Come on, Mark, do it.
Yeah, you're not doing it right.
It's
funny.
It's beyond juvenile.
Yeah.
And I can't stop. And I'm embarrassed by it, but I can't stop.
We had somebody email us. Hold on, where is it?
How we doing, Chloe?
Actually, need to break it about it.
Go ahead.
I'll tell you why the Vladimir Putin stories, Russ, are funny. Farts are funny and doesn't come off as some wacky morning show bit. It's because you know it's absurdly idiotic and you do it anyway. You even tell us you know it's moronic. So we're all in on the bit with you. It adds to the feeling of just hanging out with your buddies in the treehouse. Never underestimate your genius, boss. Ethan. There was another one, too. Oh, yeah, this is about Mark Davis. Basically, they said, honestly, I can't hear Mark Davis say Vladimir Putin now without smiling. I'm wondering what special effects will come next. Maybe Mark can borrow your soundboard for a day.
That'd be great if he just did it once.
Oh, my God. Can you imagine his audience?
And just kept going like nothing happened.
Remind me to tell you later what Mark Davis said about immigration.
Hold on. What is it, Dan?
Line 5.
Yes, Greg.
Yeah, hey man, don't do the Putin thing.
Okay.
If you do the Putin thing, I'm stuck in traffic on 35. I'm going to piss all over myself.
Dan, you got one?
I'm ready to roll when you are.
Hold on. Now, wait a minute. All right, let's go.
Russian President Vladimir Putin fought off an attack of Western journalists yesterday in Luxembourg who blamed him for blamed Putin.
That was a good one.
For a lack of democracy in Russia, just as they did the day before in Austria. Putin couldn't resist fighting back a little this time. Putin laid a wreath at the tomb of soldiers fallen in World War II in Luxembourg, and a saber was given to Putin.
Is that it?
Well, for that story.
There's another one.
Read another one.
President Vladimir Putin rounded off his visit to Austria Thursday and flew to Luxembourg, where he was scheduled to discuss trade and energy issues with Prime Minister Jean-Claude Juncker. Upon arrival, Putin and his wife, Mrs. Putin, were met by Grand Duke Henri and Grand Duchess Maria. Energy and finance are the key areas of cooperation between Russia and Luxembourg. Kremlin aide, some guy said, ahead of Putin's visit. This is. This is the first official visit by Putin to Luxembourg. In Vienna on Wednesday, Putin...
That should do it. We'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
This segment brought to you by Man's Best Friend. Go to mansbf.com.
Stain-resistant carpet that's incredibly soft? The Home Depot has it. Mohawk Smart Spray. Durable, stylish, and permanently resist stains. Your Metro Home Depot. You can do it. We can help.
Format doesn't matter. Talk, country, rock, Hispanic, even boogity. He's numero one over them all. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Want to spend less money at the pump? Spend a few minutes at SportsCityToyota.com. You'll find a Toyota that improves your mileage faster than gas stations raise prices.
Thanks everybody for coming this evening. We all love Malibu coconut and we're here to decide Malibu's newest fruit flavor. Now, who likes avocado? Is your hand up, Tommy?
No, eyes just stretching.
Okay, no votes for avocado. How about tropical banana?
Banana!
Wow, looks like we have a winner. Banana!
All right, banana.
Malibu now has a delicious new flavor, Malibu Tropical Banana. Enjoy it in a Malibu Tropical Banana Sunrise with lemon lime soda and orange juice. Malibu Tropical Banana, ripe for the drinking. Always enjoy your Malibu responsibly. Malibu Caribbean rum with natural flavor. 21% alcohol by volume. Copyright 2007 for no record USA. Purchase New York.
Enter the How Do You Banana Malibu video contest at youtube.com and download your rendition of the Banana Boat song for a chance to win a Banana Grove or $25K. You need to be 21 years old to enter.
Attention Metroplex, get ready for Bankston's Memorial Day Markdown Mania.
Who are you gonna call? Call Bankston!
This Memorial Day weekend at all 9 Bankston dealerships, you'll see markdown prices on over 10,000 vehicles. That's over 10,000 Bankston Chevys, Fords, Nissans, Dodges, Chryslers, Jeeps, Hondas, and more. Many with rebates up to $8,000 and savings of $14,000. With savings this high, you better not buy till you've been to Bankston. Plus, check out DFW's largest pre-owned inventory with over 750 vehicles priced under $10,000. So who you gonna call?
Call Bankston!
Don't miss Bankston's Memorial Day Markdown Mania. Now through Monday at all 9 Bankston dealerships. See the Dallas Morning News or Bankston.com for details. Offers on select models with approved credit. Discounts vary by model. Bank on Bankston to save you money.
Recording for Corona Light Radio, take 1.
Corona Light, it's the only light beer that's also a Corona.
Chip, you nervous?
I don't know. Everything's just...
Just say Corona Light, it's the only light beer that's also a Corona in a laid-back voice.
Mm-hmm. Corona Light, it's the only light beer that's also a Corona.
Seriously, Chip, you sound really uptight, and that's like the opposite of Corona Light.
I just really... I don't know what's wrong.
Chip, just relax. You're on the beach, you've got an ice cold Corona Light, and...
It's a lot of pressure.
Yeah. Just take it easy, okay?
Okay. Corona Light, it's the only light beer that it's also a Corona. I'm sorry.
Okay, Chip, deep breath. Read it like you don't have a care in the world.
Okay. Corona Light, it's the only light beer that's also a Corona. Yeah!
Oh, Chip.
Corona Light. It's the only light beer that's also a Corona. Imported by Crown Imports, Chicago, Illinois. Relax responsibly.
I'm sorry.
You walk into CC's because it is today. And today you, like every man, woman, and child on this sweet earth, you long for freedom. Freedom to do things your way. Freedom to pile your plate high. To load it with pizza and pasta and salad, topped off with more pizza and a hefty slice of, oh yeah. Because this is America. And in America, you, Mrs. You, and little you have the right to happiness. That's right. Tasty, gooey, fairly priced happiness. Today, you stand and declare your independence from the bonds of dining mediocrity. Today, not tomorrow, because tomorrow never comes. It's always a day away. Do the math. That's infinity, my friend. You can't wait till infinity for some good food at a fair price. So welcome to CC's, the endless pizza, pasta, salad, and dessert buffet for under $5. CC's, almost too good to be true.
Visit ccspizza.com for locations. Prices may vary.
0.7% financing with approved credit. Must finance through NMAC. Trophy Nissan buy down of 0.7% financing to 0%.
The championship is coming to Dallas. This time, the deal will be sealed with 0% financing on 2007 Nissans. Trophy Nissan, winner of Nissan's Owner First Award of Excellence, with the nation's largest inventory of Nissans, offers an unprecedented 0% financing on 112 select Nissans. 07 Nissan Armadas, 07 Pathfinders, 07 Muranos, 0% financing. Call 1-866-YES-NISSAN. That's 1-866-YES-NISSAN. Or visit trophynissan.com to book your sales appointment. Armadas, Pathfinders, Trophy Nissan Muranos, 0% financing. This short-term opportunity held only at Texas's largest volume Nissan dealer.
Trophy Nissan.
112 Nissans, 0% financing.
An afternoon with Tecate Light, Mexico's #1 cerveza light.
Hey, Lupe, hurry up. Mario has the cooler. You grab the new Tecate Light, and I'll get the Tecate Roja.
Why do I have to carry 3 packs?
Stop whining, dude. It's cerveza light.
So?
It weighs less.
Really? Who told you that? Is this one of your urban legends?
Hey, the chupacabras was real, dude. My tia saw him. Right, tia?
Sí, mijo. Okay, so who told you it weighs less?
Nobody. It's on the label.
¿Dónde?
You see where it says cerveza Tecate?
Yeah.
Well, after the Tecate, there's a word.
Uh-huh.
And if you read that word, it says light. So it's as good as Tecate, but light.
And that's your NASA theory?
You got a better one?
No.
Then you take the Tecate Light, and I'll take the Tecate Roja.
The only fact you need to know about light beer is that Tecate Light, Mexico's #1 cerveza light, is here. Tecate Light. Enjoy Tecate Light responsibly. 2007. Cervezas Mexicanas, White Plains, New York.
Hey, it's Pugs from the Midday Show. Pugs and Kelly on Live 105.3 for Kodak Easy Share all-in-one printers. Now, if you print a lot of stuff like I do, you know that refilling those ink cartridges can be a real pain in the butt. Not any longer. Kodak has created the Easy Share all-in-one printers. They've developed a revolutionary inkjet system that gives you clean, crisp documents and brilliant color photos. Where can you get it? Exclusively at Best Buy and BestBuy.com. Go online, BestBuy.com/Kodak printer to find out more information.
Another how-to half minute from the Home Depot.
We're painting? Seriously?
Emma, painting is family fun.
Yeah, we'll get you a cute little painter's hat.
Yeah, blue tape.
Your own roller.
A mixing stick.
And you can paint your room any color you like.
There's a deal on paint, isn't there?
There's never been a better time to paint. Right now, get $5 off all 1-gallon cans and $20 off all 5-gallon buckets of Behr paints and stains by mail-in rebate. The Home Depot. You can do it. We can help. Good through May 28th in U.S. only. Void where prohibited. See store for details.
It's Gavin Spittle from Live 105.3. One of the reasons I hate to change phone service, I know I'm going to get hit with surcharges, transfer fees, and I'll have to take the time to give everyone my new number. Now, when you switch to Charter Telephone, all these problems go away. You keep your same number. There's no extra equipment to buy. You get quality digital sound with 10 calling features that I'm pretty excited about. Caller ID, call waiting, voicemail, unlimited local and nationwide long distance in the U.S., Canada, and Puerto Rico. Custom ringtones so you can recognize who's calling, and also speed dialing. The Charter price starts at just $29.99 per month. No hassle when you call, No extra equipment to buy. You keep your number with unlimited long distance at a great low price. So get your services switched today. For more information, give Charter a call. 877-SAVE-169. That's 877-SAVE-169. Charter Communication Services will be available soon in Lake Dallas, so call now to get on the list for service installation.
Live 105.3 and Sneaky Pete's have decided to kick off this summer under the covers.
The Live 105.3 Sneaky Pete's Summer Kickoff Party. It all goes down Friday the 1st. Grab a few friends, your party attitude, and make your way out to Sneaky Pete's and jam with two of the best cover bands around, Dixie Rex, covering cool artists like Rolling Stones, Mellencamp, Prince, Willie Nelson, and Elvis. Then get deeper under the covers with The Days, covering great hits from the Black Crowes, Alice in Chains, Maroon 5, Velvet Revolver, AC/DC, The Beatles, and more. Summer under the covers. The Live 105.3 Sneaky Pete's Summer Kickoff Party, sponsored by the attorneys at 1-800-THE-DOGS. We'll be sure to tuck you in.
If your personal vehicle was damaged in the recent hailstorms, you likely have chosen not to have the damage repaired. That's because most hail damage is barely visible. But as a new car dealer, when Grubbs Nissan's new car inventory was hit, we were forced to discount the price, no matter how minor the damage. Many of you have already taken advantage of these hail specials, but there are still quite a few hail deals left on our lot. In fact, Grubbs Nissan has well over 200 new Nissans with minor to moderate damage. And now with new cars arriving daily, we have something for everyone. Hail deals, tax credits, rebates up to $4,000, and financing as low as 0.7%. You'll even find the all-new 2008 Altima Coupe now available. Don't miss your opportunity to choose from the best selection of brand new Nissans in Tarrant County and a large selection of bargain hail sale deals still available on a first-come, first-served basis. Only at Grubbs Nissan in Bedford. Call our hotline at 800-609-0458. That's 800-609-0458.
Okay, you know if you need an attorney, you need to call one number and one number only. 1-800-THE-DOGS, 1-800-THE-DOGS. They can help you out. You got financial problems right now. Rubin and Associates is one of the dogs, one of the big dogs over there. They specialize in individuals that are struggling with financial problems. Debt, as we all know, all-time high. Foreclosures, they're going through the roof. Many great people still struggling, though. Credit card debt, medical bills, maybe somebody's lost their job, or taxes get out of whack, whatever it is. It happens to almost everybody, and it's very stressful on the family, but it can stop with one phone call. And bankruptcy really is not a black cloud that hangs over you the rest of your life. In fact, it's a powerful law that helps you wipe out credit card debt, medical bills, reassess. And again, people that are going to loan you money down the road are going to look and say, here's somebody that's doing something, changing their life, trying to pay people back. Stop foreclosures, stop repossessions. You won't lose your house, you won't lose your car, and you can start reestablishing your credit. And it all happens with one phone call. 1-800-THE-DOGS. Call them. 1-800-THE-DOGS.
Get legal representation with Byte, car wrecks, bankruptcies, criminal, divorce, and workers' comp.
That's 1-800-THE-DOGS.
Pick up a Miller Chill, the refreshing new light beer brewed with a hint of lime and salt, and you'll discover a more exotic side of yourself.
Hi, are you Tim?
Yeah, you must be Monica.
Yeah, so nice to finally meet you.
2 Miller Chills, por favor. So, I've heard a lot about you from Rachel.
Right. How do you know her?
We went to college together in Michigan.
This is completely normal. After all, Miller Chill is inspired by a Mexican recipe.
Oh, okay. I thought I heard a little accent.
Actually, I grew up in Montana.
Really?
Yeah, just outside of Bosman.
Oh.
Yeah, being from Montana, I guess I don't hear it myself. It's bizarre.
It's an American twist on Mexican refreshment.
So what kind of work do you do?
I work for a large Norwegian manufacturer.
Really? What do they make?
Roller coasters.
Pick up an accent. Pick up a Miller Chill. The refreshing new light beer brewed with a hint of lime and salt. Se habla chill? Miller Brewing Company, Fort Worth, Texas. Live responsibly.
Live.
Son,
Why?
Don't talk back to your father like your mother and I have been doing a lot of thinking.
Yeah.
Why? This summer, whatever, you're getting a job.
You're getting a job.
What? Yep,
Yeah.
no way.
Your job is to listen and win. Cool. Like this. Ghost Rider, Deadwood Season 3, Hannibal Rising, Fantastic Four Special Edition, Chips Season 1, Welcome Back Kotter Season 1, tickets to see Police, Hatebreed, Poison, Def Leppard, Kenny Chesney, The Fray, The Warped Tour, Rescue Me Season 3. Win it all here. Live 105.3.
If you're looking to get into a new car, truck, or SUV, and currently you're upside down on the vehicle that you have, the easiest way to get out of that is through leasing with DNM. You put no money down, say 40 to 50% every month over buying a car. By the end of the lease, you should have righted yourself, and at the end of the lease, you can either walk away from the vehicle or you can buy it. Go to the website, dmautoleasing.com. On there, you can put together exactly the vehicle you want, decide who you want to deal with DNM, and the process is going to be the same, regardless of who you deal with. They'll bring you a car, you want to test drive it, home or office, doesn't make any difference. The paperwork is, a lot of DNM customers end up signing the paperwork, sitting in their new vehicle. That's how quickly that goes. Also, if you donate your vehicle to the CAN Academies of Dallas-Fort Worth, DNM Auto Leasing will make your first month's payment on any new or lease return, okay? Donate your car to the CAN Academies. They'll make your first month's payment, so you're saving even more cash. Just another reason why you should lease from DNM. Any area code 35LEASE, 35LEASE, or online, dmautoleasing.com.
Hey, you're a big movie fan, right? Then you've got to be a big fan of the Toshiba HD DVD player, the ultimate movie machine. HD DVD movies have up to 6 times the resolution of DVD. And when you watch them on a Toshiba HD DVD player with advanced audio options, you'll have the ultimate movie experience. You'll remember why you got your high-definition television in the first place. Even your existing DVD collection will look better on a Toshiba HD DVD player. At Kellum Audio, Video, and Appliances, Toshiba HD DVD players start at $399 MSRP. And to see how good movies will look, get 6 free HD DVD movies from a selection of 15 when you buy any Toshiba HD DVD player. That's up to $150 value. Prepare yourself for the ultimate movie experience with the ultimate movie machine from Toshiba. Now available at Kellum Audio, Video, and Appliances on Cole Avenue, just south of Knox.
Attention, Dallas! Operation Clearance is underway at Billiards and Barstools. Now through Memorial Day Monday, save up to 50% and more on surplus game room inventory. Pay 0 interest for a year. Billiards and Barstools. Save $1,000 on solid wood pool tables in stock. Just $1,900. Get 3-piece home theater seating while it lasts. Just $999. Hurry to Billiards and Barstools for great Dad's Day deals and guaranteed Father's Day delivery. Save up to half on closeout bars, bar stools, game tables, spectator chairs, dart sets, pool cues, and more. Plus, get garage sale bargains on surplus lighting, artwork, and accents. But hurry, quantities are limited. It's Operation Clearance. Now through Memorial Day Monday only. At Billiards and Barstools in Arlington, Louisville, Frisco, and Richardson. That's Billiards and Barstools.
Jagger, Pugs and Kelly, Russ Martin, Tom Likas, and Loveline. KLLI. Dallas, Fort Worth is Live 105.3.
Don Davis Auto Group has a large selection of pre-owned cars, trucks, and SUVs at 5 convenient locations. In fact, if you can't find your used car at Don Davis Auto Group, somebody's still using it.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
I can't decide whether to break out your gifts from Academy or listen to JD's meeting with Gavin.
Let's do the gifts. I'd like to see what you got.
I believe I was asking you.
Great. Also have audio from Donald Trump going off on the Hasselbeck chick because he called her obnoxious. She called him obnoxious. I have that for you if you like.
No.
The story that Rosie's not going to be back on The View.
I couldn't care less.
Never mind, nothing else.
How long were you in Gavin's office?
I don't have any idea. Seemed like about 15 minutes.
Sir, what's up?
What's up, bud?
What's up, you?
Hey, I know you saw us talking last night.
You and David, yeah.
Yeah. So.
Line 1. Yes, Brady.
Hey, didn't you say you were going to quit on Friday? You said that on Tuesday, unless you got a contract by now?
Yeah, they brought it in last night.
Oh, congrats.
Thank you.
Steve Austin.
You realize 99% of our audience is going to think wrestling.
Russ had to wrestle to get his contract. I don't get it. 2 out of 3 falls.
I think I'll do the gifts now and then wait on the audio.
Thank you. Maybe you'll forget.
No, I'll remind him.
Ass. I think your name comes up in there, Trey. So
why does Trey's name come up?
Because you...
Okay. This is a little basketball hoop for the door.
Oh, cool. Batman. Very nice.
Dan, are you playing dodgeball again this year?
No.
I'll take these back.
What are they?
I just got you some small practice dodgeballs. Batman.
Oh, see, now, if they actually played with those, that'd be fun.
Well, these are the smaller ones. I figured it's easier to work on your aim.
It is. Yeah, you're right.
We can do those in the hall.
Well, these are yours.
Well, thank you. It's very kind of you.
Yes, I know. Trey, I got that for you. Do you have one of these?
No, I don't have one like that. Thank you very much.
Did I get the right college?
Yes, University of Texas.
All right.
Orange polo.
The orange and the longhorn on it. Dead giveaway.
Well, I didn't know if it was, who's the other one down there?
Aggies?
Yeah. There was another one. They had those shirts. There was an AT.
Texas A&M.
Yeah.
Yep.
What is that one?
University of Texas.
And that's yours?
Yeah, it's mine.
Okay. Oh, I think I left the price tag on there.
You always leave the price tag on everything.
It's not bad. Usually UT gouges you on their prices.
I thought that was a little expensive.
If you go down and buy stuff at the university store, they can be more than that.
Double?
Pretty close. But it's still very nice. And
well, I'm glad I didn't make the drive.
Very thoughtful. I appreciate it very much.
I was dipping at the time. I got this for me.
Okay.
It's a Splatmatic Thunder Splat 50 caliber paintball shotgun.
Oh, Jesus.
Rapid pump spring action. No batteries or CO2 required. Easy loading magazine holds 18 flying color 50 caliber paintballs. Unleash paintballs as fast as you can pump and pull the trigger.
Did you buy some paintballs? Now, you know what I have? I have these little foam things, which I think they don't splat, but they fit in the paintball guns.
Yeah, I'm sure they do.
You wouldn't use paint. Who's going to be the recipient of that?
See how the day goes.
Do I need to redesign the wheel again?
Probably.
All right.
I think I forgot the paint.
I found it.
Oh, great. Oh, those things look different.
They're just smaller paintballs.
Okay.
I believe the smaller they are, the more they hurt.
I would believe that would be correct, yes.
And multicolored.
Yeah.
Great.
And Chloe, this is yours.
Oh, sweet. That's awesome. I haven't did that since, I think, junior high school.
That's his to do what with?
Whatever he wants.
And
It's
he's
his.
excuses, okay.
It's the Little Sioux Sherwood Forest Junior Archery Set. Includes adjustable sight, multicolored target, finger tab, 2 arrows, quiver.
Right on. Awesome.
Now, don't shoot this outside.
You're going to give a guy right before a holiday weekend who loves to drink a weapon.
Yeah.
Okay.
Would you like a drink now, Chloe?
Yeah, I'd love a drink, actually.
Go ahead.
I know a lake I won't be on this weekend.
He'll never make it to the lake with that. Have you ever done a bow and arrow?
That's been since junior high school. I used to be good.
Good. I believe that's all I brought. Sorry, John.
That's okay.
Everett.
No problem.
Chuck.
Not offended.
Well, would you like to try the bow and arrow out now?
I'm dying. Is there a target built in or something? Sometimes the box comes with a target.
You won't need it. Okay. I believe I'll start drinking.
May I?
Mm-hmm. Dan, you want any? Do you have to tighten up the string or anything?
No, it's already pre-tightened.
Let me hear it.
It's good and tight. It's perfect. We'll get some distance with his arrows.
Why don't you go give it a practice run? Don't load it in here.
Okay, I'm seeing which way the thing goes. Oh, cool. It's for left-handed or right-handed, so.
Are you left-handed?
No.
The arrow goes on top of that breast, not below.
That's if.
It goes on top of the rest.
I'll see you in a minute.
Get off the floor. You bought it for him. It goes on top. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
The arrow rests on that. That's why they call it a rest.
It's been a while. I got it. See?
Yeah, he's got it.
All right. Why don't you look at me? Because I'm not going to say it on the air. But you go that way. You give it a shot.
Okay.
All right. Got it.
Those aren't rubber-tipped arrows.
No, they're not.
Those are the real thing.
No,
Yeah.
that's steel. Got the other one in case I lose one.
He's going like 50 feet.
Oh, my God.
Gavin?
Dude, seriously.
I'm pretty good at this.
Seriously. Seriously, don't.
See? Watch. Hang on.
Seriously.
No.
Those aren't rubber. Seriously. Seriously, Chloe, don't do that.
Gavin, I'd get under the desk.
Oh, Jesus, Chloe. Jesus. Oh, Jesus.
I didn't hear it. Did it stick?
I think it went sideways.
Oh, try it again.
Here's the other arrow.
No, come on. Seriously, Chloe, don't. Seriously.
Let it rip.
No!
Did it stick?
It stuck. It did. Woo!
You got another arrow. Give it a shot.
No, tell him to stop.
I can't. He's out of control.
No.
Gavin, I'd stay under the desk.
Well, what if it comes through the desk?
It's an arrow.
Yeah, arrows go through things.
Let him slow down.
Right.
Yeah.
They're real arrows.
Hang on.
They're real arrows.
Right. Hang on.
He's got it down.
All right, Chloe, you can come back. Gavin,
That was fun.
Yeah.
what are you doing? Is it really fun? Let me see it.
Yeah, I want to try it.
All right, where's the arrow?
They're just stuck in Gavin's office.
Oh, we'll go pry it out of his desk and bring it in here. Gavin, did you meet with David Henry this morning?
Yeah.
Did you get me the rest of the money I asked for?
He sent an email up.
Did you get exactly what I asked for? Or you come up short again like you did last night?
He sent the email up, so hopefully we'll get something done soon.
Which way does this go? Like this? Like this?
No, like that.
Like that.
Hold it with your left hand?
Hold it with your left hand, pull with your right hand. The arrow goes on the left-hand side of the O.
Here?
Yes, in the rest there. Then you pull straight back.
You hold your finger like this to keep the arrow in?
You can, yes.
What if you don't?
It might fall out. But
have you ever done this?
Yeah, I used to shoot. Yeah, I had a 50-pound bow when I was a kid.
Oh.
That's about that looks maybe 10 pounds.
It was only $20.
Yeah, that's about right.
So you get my money?
Don't leave your finger like that because the feather's
I'm
going
working on your money.
to cut you.
Huh?
I'm working on your money.
Well, how come you didn't have it like last night?
Talking about, we presented you an offer last night.
I told you exactly what I wanted, and you were a couple of dollars short.
Yeah, well, part of the whole
Huh?
process. Part of the process.
I don't go back and forth. I told you, here's the deal. If they can't do it, then I understand.
And I understand, and we're trying to get you the most money possible.
Colonel Austin needs his money.
What is Colonel Steve holding right now?
That's an excellent point.
Hey, maybe next time you'll survey the room before you start turning into a yappy bitch. So you don't have it yet?
No, we talked late last night, and an email went out first thing this morning.
Well, you knew I was going to turn that offer down last night because it wasn't what I asked for.
Hey.
You know, when I throw a figure out, I don't throw it up high, hoping you come back down in between.
Listen, I'm trying to get as much money to you as possible.
I didn't see it.
It was a very good offer.
Possibly if I was just getting started.
Oh,
started what? You're a liar. Now you're just being silly.
Oh, I am.
Yeah.
Well, I can't imagine where my boundaries of silliness end. Chloe, come run the board.
Oh, no.
Let me get my glasses.
No.
Screw it. I don't need them.
No. No, you don't even know how to use a bow and arrow.
Gavin just said you don't know how to use a bow and arrow.
No.
So he knows exactly.
No, seriously, look, there's steel.
I understand.
There's steel. No.
Get out.
Oh, God.
Look at sticky. It's like in the corner there.
Oh, okay.
Come on, seriously, Russ. If they had suction cups, I mean, oh, Jesus.
Have you checked on my contract?
Yeah, we emailed this morning. We emailed this morning. God.
Keep your head down.
I want to go home.
Well, go.
I can't move because you. Every time I look up, you point that right at me. No.
Hey, could this ricochet off the wall?
Yes.
I can?
If it doesn't hit squarely.
Yeah. So don't do it.
I think I'll stand out in the hall.
Come on.
It's not a safe place, Gavin.
No, I know. Well, there's no sun. Look, you're staring right at me, man.
Down.
Jesus.
Gavin, keep your head down.
Well, my head. He's pointing it right at me.
Get behind the chair.
I have no choice. Ow! God! I want workman's comp. There's got to be something. I'm gonna get you the best deal.
You're going to get HR to believe what happened anyway, Gavin. He said he wants workman's comp.
Yeah, call Debbie Henry and tell her what happened.
No, because she likes you.
I understand.
She thinks this is all funny.
It is.
Well, I just think at your next job, you can explain to them how contract negotiations went here.
Sick.
Between the rattlesnake.
Yeah. Maybe we get the rattlesnake back.
The cobra. Would you rather the cobra?
No.
I didn't like the cobra. He was too lethargic.
Yeah, very slow.
I think he was getting a new one.
New cobra?
New snake. And maybe he was either getting a king cobra or some kind of python.
Are we going to have an answer by the end of the show today?
Probably not on Memorial Day weekend.
Oh.
We're gonna have you an example. We're gonna have one soon. We emailed it to his BlackBerry, so.
All right, I understand. Somebody got a phone in here?
I don't. Do you?
Nope. Yeah, actually, I think I do. Yeah, I got it.
Okay.
Well, because I'm not driving my own car, I had to bring it in here.
Well, you're in the Spittleville?
Yeah.
Why'd you drive that in today?
Friendly Chevrolet's working on the General Lee, and we're going to swap cars.
Okay.
How do you turn this off?
I just learned how to turn mine off, so I don't have a clue.
Bye.
That's it.
The little orange guy waved at me.
I know. He's so friendly. He's really happy to see you when you turn it back on, too.
I haven't played with my shotgun yet.
Chloe, open up the paintballs.
This looks like it's going to be as hard to get into as a DVD cover.
Yeah.
We got any scissors?
Yes.
I'm going to stop buying DVDs because of freaking covers.
Why is there 17 ways to keep people out of those things?
I don't know.
If you can steal it,
Yeah.
then
You can make time to open it later.
yeah. And every time I always end up gashing my hand.
Mm-hmm.
I've never seen a pump shotgun paintball gun.
I've never seen that in my life.
Where's the magazine?
On top.
Push to open.
Yeah.
You just load them into the barrel?
Well, you one at a time, so there got to be a loader somewhere.
Yeah.
You think it's down here like a
Yeah,
BB gun?
maybe that's like that.
There you go.
There you go.
Well,
Uh-oh.
did I bust it?
No.
I cram them into this?
I would say you cram them into that thing, yeah. What you're holding.
This is a magazine?
Yeah.
No, I would drop them into the tube and then you slide that back down.
I don't think so.
I think you do it like this.
Yeah.
All right.
Hold your hand out, Chloe. Come here. I bet I shoot his eye out.
It's just you and being allowed to go to stores by yourself.
I don't know. It's the first time I've actually gone out shopping during the week before the show.
Was it freeing? Did you feel good? Or did you feel nervous?
I felt nervous at first. And then once I found all this stuff, I realized that I didn't need to read the Star Telegram
It
today.
was show prep.
All right.
All right.
Like this.
Putting it in, yeah. And twist.
Lock?
Yep. That's about it. Probably now you just shuck it and pull the trigger.
Hang on, it's locked up on me. What's the matter, Everett?
Well, you're waving that thing around and pointing at me, and it's full of paintballs. You don't know how to use it.
The safety was on.
Safety.
Well, that wasn't it. Red is fire.
It worked a second ago. How could it be jammed? Maybe it's already cocked.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was it.
Now it's loaded. Ready to chuck.
Easy.
I'll be right back.
Come
on here, Chloe.
Oh, man.
This is great. I got the stuff that back in Kentucky bought, and it came back to about $600. Oh, Jesus. Don't shoot that. Seriously. Seriously, that's a gun, man.
God, doesn't that look evil?
It does.
No. Ah! Come on.
It's like bank robbery footage on the black and white TV.
Oh my. No. And when's my money coming? It's coming soon. soon. Is it here now? No, but it's coming soon. It's coming soon. I told you. We met last night. We'll get it to you as soon as possible.
Chloe taking a picture on his cell phone.
Is that today? No, we can't get it to you today. We're going to get it to you as soon as possible. Probably sometime early next week.
All right. That sounds fair.
What?
It's your timing. Okay. That sounds fair. Bam! Oh.
Anybody else?
I'd love to.
Okay. He's on the phone. Hurry up.
God, no! No! Hit the floor! Hit the floor! Oh, God! Oh, I got shrapnel!
You got shrapnel.
What'd you ask him? Ask where your contract was. Yeah, where's my money?
I told you it's coming!
All right, but early next week?
I'm trying as hard as I can!
Hold it, Trey.
Come on!
Trey!
Yes.
You're blowing my timing. Hang on a second.
Oh, sorry.
Is it cocked?
Yeah.
All right. When is it coming, Gavin?
I told you it's coming as soon as possible.
Trey!
Sorry.
Wait, you premature. So both you and David Henry are working really hard on this?
Yes!
All right.
Told you last night and I told you again.
Okay. Well, that seems fair. All right, Trey.
Need to take him to timing school.
Go, Trey?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It needs reloading.
There was a... Really?
Yeah.
I think it holds 18 rounds.
Oh, Trey got a little trigger happy there.
Oh.
I'm not sure you filled it up either.
I think I did.
Did you?
I shot through one of the boxes sitting behind his desk.
Mm-hmm.
It went through it.
Jeez.
What kind of range these have?
Say on the box?
Let me look. Let's see what it says on the back. Removable magazine, holds 18 flying colors, large 200, 500 count, Splatmatic, breaks open for easy cleaning. Warning. Why do they always put that on the back?
Expect
Now
you
they
to
tell
read
you.
that before you start shooting at people.
This is not a toy. This use can cause serious injury or death. I got no time for that. This product is an imitation firearm, is not intended to be represented comparable in design, appearance, and always wear proper eye, face, and ear protection. All right, so the next time we go in there, make sure we have goggles on. Okay.
How about Gavin?
Huh?
How about Gavin?
He didn't buy one.
What?
I know what they mean. It's funny to read. Never shoot at animals or people who are not wearing proper eye protection. Never place finger, never modify. Select a safe place to shoot. Do not shoot fragile items like windows. Paintballs may stain, such as brick, stucco, and wood. Okay.
Doesn't say anything about the range.
No.
Stop aiming it at me.
Trey, you sure it's empty?
No, not quite.
Russell!
John.
Quit it!
Quit it.
Anything you want to tell me about that's on the audio? That,
No, I don't remember. Truly, it was just a little chat with Gavin. I don't know. It was nothing. It was nothing.
Okay.
Oh, harmless chat.
All right.
Thank you.
That sounds fair.
It does.
God! Stop it!
Yeah, it was empty.
Thank you, Dirty Harry.
often you got to clean this?
Is it dirty right now just from those few?
I don't know. It just says breaks open easy for cleaning.
Probably occasionally you're going to have a ball bust when it goes to shoot it. That's probably why you clean it.
Yeah. It's only $45.
Really?
Yeah.
But the cool part is you never have to worry about CO2.
That's one reason I never met. Somebody got me a paintball gun 5 or 6 years ago. I'd set in the garage because they didn't get me the CO2 cartridges. I never messed with it.
Yeah.
Right.
And then he brought it up here one day. Eddie Boyd shot me.
He did?
Yeah.
Oh, you know what? And Dan Lewis shot JD in the stomach.
Yeah.
Yeah, those things hurt.
Yes. Smart ass thought it was empty.
JD was getting ready to go to a country concert. Was that right?
Yes.
So he was dressed for the event.
Because after the show, I'm just dressed. I'd walk back in the office.
I'm sitting at the desk. This is when I had the office with both of them. I'm sitting at my desk. Dan comes in. He's got the paintball pistol. Hey, JD. Boom. Splat. Well, I'm going to go outside.
He's lucky to hit me in the face. He hit me in the stomach. Dumbass thought it was empty. Oh, this will be fun to watch this, Russ. Stupid piece of crap.
God, you sound just like it.
Deserves to be in wherever.
How we doing, Chloe?
Break about 3 minutes.
Wow. Have any idea how to kill 3 minutes?
Can't imagine what we could do.
Yeah, I'll let Gavin rest for a little bit. Listen to your audio.
Don't.
Line 6. Yes, Lisa. Lisa.
Hey, how are y'all doing today?
Good.
I love your show, Russ.
Thank you.
Hey, you guys need to stop picking on my buddy Gavin so much in there.
Do you know Gavin?
Well, not personal experience, but I wish I could.
Oh. How old are you?
34.
Married?
Divorced.
Kids?
No.
How long you been divorced?
8 months. So, I've only been married 8 months. I'm 44D. All natural, of course.
Of course.
Why is it nobody understands that 44D natural is nasty?
Isn't nasty?
Because you got the bookend hips that go along with it.
Oh, I'm sorry.
What, Dan?
You're right. Most women don't think about the number that precedes the cup size. I'm a 44.
You're 44?
Dan says he is.
Oh. Well, can I come over and spank you?
Dan? Yes.
No.
Can I come over and spank you and ride Russ for a while?
Yes. Yes, you can.
Come on. But I love your show. You definitely need to stop picking on Gabby so much.
All right.
Please.
Okay.
Or I'm going to pop you one.
I understand. Thank you. Well, you're off the hook for a little while, Gabby.
Thank you, listener.
I want to show you something if we have a second.
Oh,
this was in the paper.
What?
Fort Worth students have been planning to walk across the stage of graduation ceremonies this weekend. Were instead walking a picket line yesterday. Trimble Tech High School seniors marched in front of Fort Worth Independent School District. Basically,
what are they protesting for? The rule has always been if you don't pass the tax test, you don't walk across the stage.
Right.
Is that right?
Yes. That is correct. There are some districts that will let you walk.
I believe Dallas.
They're on the list. Yes.
That you can.
Yes.
You can walk if you don't pass the tax. Now, in Fort Worth, do you not graduate, or you just don't get to go to the ceremony?
No, you do.
What, Dan?
I'm sorry, he's got it. Technically, you don't graduate until after you pass that test.
Right. But they said, well, let us walk anyway, and then we'll pass the test later.
No.
Well, I want to show
you. It's like asking to be paid before you finish a job. Give it to me now. It'll get done. No.
I need to show you the screen capture. This is from WFA TV. This is a sign one of the kids is holding that wants to walk.
Is that a kid or one of the mothers?
I think that's probably one of the mothers.
The sign she's holding up says, "Let our kids walk." A-R-E.
How can I see? You know when the
Is that real? You doctor it up?
I did not doctor that.
No, he didn't.
That was on WFA.
You got a chick out there that's protesting for her illiterate kid. Let our kid walk. Because if you don't, it's own.
OWN.
Yeah. There it is, Trey.
Can I see, Russ?
I swear to God, I didn't doctor that. That was the way it aired.
That's irony that you can't sit down and come up with.
No.
There it is, Everett.
You know, when the cameraman saw that, he's, oh, Jesus. Hold on. Let me get that video.
Making a point.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, all you got to do is, as far as the school board goes, is hold the picture up and go, that's why they ain't walking. About a dozen young people carrying signs and chanting began picketing at 8:30 a.m. Thursday. They represent 613 Fort Worth seniors who did not pass the Texas Assessment of Knowledge and Skills exam. Crystal Martinez complained that while she finished at the top of her class with a 3.5 GPA, she is now blocked from graduation by failing the tax test. Aren't they abolishing that?
Yes.
What if you go ahead and let them walk?
Like you said, obviously they've had a rule in place.
Well, they're also abolishing it for a reason. Because it sounded like all they would do the senior year is study for this tax test, which is supposed to be a general sampling of your knowledge. Well, if you're studying specifically for the questions, it's not a random sampling.
Well, and it's not just senior year, it's every other year from first grade on. And these teachers, they're having to spend a lot of the school year just to prepare their kids because it's based on those scores, whether you're given an exemplary rating or average or below average, and which means a lot to the school districts.
I don't understand.
How your students do on those tests?
Yes.
That's how a state awards you whether you're an exemplary.
So forget the GPA of the student body. It's how they performed on the tax test.
Yes.
There's something wrong with the system. Hold
on. What is it, Dan?
I was going to mention, since you just mentioned the GPA factoring into that, I think it's in that story, one of the people, I think it's Crystal Rodriguez.
Martinez, I just read that part.
Okay.
She had a 3.5.
Okay, I'm sorry, I was on the phone.
Well, that's fine. What were you going to say, Everett?
Well, it strikes me that there's something wrong with the system that would pass. Well, how many people in Fort Worth? 618?
Pretty close.
618 people who would otherwise graduate. I mean, the system has pushed them through to the point of graduation, yet the same system has imposed on them a test which they can't pass. I mean, there's something not adding up between the two. You shouldn't have a system where people can get to the point of graduation, then so many of them not be able to pass a test.
Well, the thing that's going to throw it all into question is how can you get a 3.5 GPA and not pass a tax test?
Well, exactly. That's exactly my point.
Because obviously, whatever they're learning isn't what they need to learn.
Yeah, the two aren't jiving.
If they feel the tax test has all the different questions they're going to need to be asked to see if your 12 years added up.
And if you're doing well enough to get a 3.5 GPA as a student, that's not your fault that you're not passing that test if it's supposed to be a measure of what you learn in high school, because clearly you're learning what's presented to you.
Right. We know we're not going to get our diplomas, but we just want to walk across the stage, Martinez said. That's all we ask for right now. Classmate Chloe Walker agreed. I believe that I have at least the right to walk the stage with my friends. Made it this far, and I have all my credits that I need. I deserve to get my certificate of completion.
Well, if they're going to walk the stage and not get the diploma, in a way, it's a slam anyway, because everybody in the audience is going to go, there's somebody who didn't pass the test, whatever it's called, the test. So,
What's the name of the test?
Tax. TAKS.
It's up to you.
It's it. Tax test.
What does it stand for?
The first word would be, no, I don't know. Texas Academic Give Up.
I don't know. I lost it.
Texas Assessment of
Knowledge and Skills.
There we go.
Not all school districts ban students who fail the tax test from graduation ceremonies. Arlington, Coppell, Duncanville, Frisco, Grand Prairie, Hurst, Euless, Bedford, and Richardson students are permitted to walk the stage. School districts in Allen, Carrollton, Farmers Branch, Dallas, DeSoto, Garland, all have policies similar to the Fort Worth ISD. So you can't walk in Dallas. School officials said non-graduating seniors will have the chance to take the tax test again in July. If they pass, they can participate in a separate commencement exercise. Well, that's like special ed.
Pretty much. Or graduating in summer. A lot of people, a couple kids in my class did that. You get and they send it in the mail.
Freaking picture.
I just thought that was pretty humorous.
There it is, close if you haven't seen it. Line 9 or 10? 9? Why don't you just get scorecards and hold them up in there?
All right, I may look into that.
Yes, Joe.
Hey, Russ. What's up, Grand Dragon?
Hello.
Hey, my wife's a counselor in Fort Worth, and those kids failed the test their junior year. They have 5 opportunities to retake that test before they graduate.
I didn't know that.
And not to mention, there was a big thing in the Fort Worth Star-Telegram last week or so. We had just over 40,000 Texas seniors that aren't going to graduate because of tax. It's a new record. So we got a whole record of dumb butts.
So they start taking it in their junior year.
Well, they start taking it earlier, but the one to graduate, they take their junior year. And if they fail one section of it or the whole thing, they have 5 opportunities to retest before they graduate as a senior.
All right, I'm back with the school district. You got that many shots at it. After the third time, you're going to have most of the questions down because I'm going to guess the questions don't change.
Well, I think you can just retake the parts.
So you fail.
You fail.
Then you're just jacking around, not paying attention, or you just don't care.
Don't look like our kids are going to want it. Break here. All right, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. Monday night at 8, Star Wars: The Legacy revealed on the History Channel. They don't just cross the line, they speed by it. And don't look back. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Call 800-NEW-TOYOTA for lease details. Toyota Louisville has new 07 4Runners for just $259 a month. New 07 SR5 V6 4Runners for just $259 a month. Hurry, call 800-NEW-TOYOTA or come see us at Toyota of Louisville, I-35 at Business 121.
Thanks everybody for coming this evening. We all love Malibu coconut and we're here to decide Malibu's newest fruit flavor. Now, who likes avocado? Is your hand up, Tommy?
No, eyes just stretching.
Okay, no votes for avocado. How about tropical banana?
Banana!
Wow, looks like we have a winner. Banana!
All right,
Malibu now has a delicious new flavor, Malibu Tropical Banana. Enjoy it in a Malibu Tropical Banana Sunrise with lemon lime soda and orange juice. Malibu Tropical Banana, ripe for the drinking. Always enjoy your Malibu responsibly. Malibu Caribbean rum with natural flavor. 21% alcohol by volume. Copyright 2007 for no regard USA. Purchase New York.
Enter the How Do You Banana Malibu video contest at youtube.com and download your rendition of the Banana Boat song for a chance to win a Banana Grove or $25K. You need to be 21 years old to enter.
Hey, it's Pugs from the Midday Show. Pugs and Kelly on Live 105.3 for Kodak Easy Share all-in-one printers. Now, if you print a lot of stuff like I do, you know that refilling those ink cartridges can be a real pain in the butt. Not any longer. Kodak has created the Easy Share all-in-one printers. They've developed a revolutionary inkjet system that gives you clean, crisp documents and brilliant color photos. Where can you get it? Exclusively at Best Buy and BestBuy.com. Go online, bestbuy.com/Kodak printer to find out more information.
From our farm to our store, only Brahms gives you more. Only Brahms gives you so much more.
You'll love Brahms Old-Fashioned Banana Splits. A fresh, ripe banana and big scoops of Brahms Premium Ice Cream. All your favorite toppings, toasted almonds, whipped cream, and cherries. You get so much more with an old-fashioned banana split at your neighborhood Brahms.
The days of, if you're in a car wreck, the days of swapping your driver's license and insurance information and hoping the insurance companies, or depending on the insurance company to handle everything, those days are gone. And really, I didn't believe that up until last summer when I had a friend get rear-ended. And they got rear-ended. Car was totaled, and they're still having to negotiate with the insurance company. That was back in July?
July, yeah.
So obviously, you can't depend on most insurance companies. And you're also going to have questions. The law offices of Frankel & Frankel can help with all of that. 1-800-THE-DOGS, 1-800-THEDOGS. Some of the questions you're going to have. What about the money I got to shell out ahead of time, out of my own pocket? What parts are going to be used in the repair of my car? You don't want them going out to some swap shop and getting your fenders from there. Can I control whether my car is repaired or replaced? The Frankels can answer all those questions and make sure everything is taken care of. You can't stop everything in your life to go hunt down an insurance company and make sure they take care of you now and in the future. Since the Frankels do it on a daily basis, they can handle that. 1-800-THE-DOGS, 1-800-THEDOGS. It's the law offices of Frankel and Frankel.
Get legal representation with Byte, car wrecks, criminal, divorce, and workers' comp.
That's 1-800-THEDOGS.
Attention Metroplex, get ready for Bankston's Memorial Day Markdown Mania.
Who you gonna call? Call Bankston!
This Memorial Day weekend at all 9 Bankston dealerships, you'll see markdown prices on over 10,000 vehicles. That's over 10,000 Bankston Chevys, Fords, Nissans, Dodges, Chryslers, Jeeps, Hondas, and more. Many with rebates up to $8,000 and savings of $14,000. With savings this high, you better not buy till you've been to Bankston. Plus, check out DFW's largest pre-owned inventory with over 750 vehicles priced under $10,000. So who you gonna call?
Call Bankston!
Don't miss Bankston's Memorial Day Markdown Mania. Now through Monday at all 9 Bankston dealerships. See the Dallas Morning News or Bankston.com for details. Offers on select models with approved credit. Discounts vary by model. Bank on Bankston to save you money.
Recording for Corona Light Radio, take 1.
Yes! And that's why Corona Light is the only light beer that's also a Corona.
Wow, Rick, that was a bit much. Remember, Corona Light's a relaxing beer, okay?
Right. Corona Light! It's the only light beer that's also a Corona. Yeah, that was the one.
Okay, Rick, that's like way too much energy.
Really? Which part?
All of it.
Huh.
Just say Corona Light, it's the only light beer that's also a Corona in a nice, relaxed voice.
Whatever you need, babe. Corona Light! It's the only light beer that's also a Corona. Party!
All right, what's the deal, man?
What? Parties are relaxing.
Think about it like this. You got your toes in the sand, you're chilling on the beach.
Okay. Corona Light! It's the only light beer!
Come on!
Corona Light. It's the only light beer that's also a Corona. Imported by Crown Imports, Chicago, Illinois. Relax responsibly.
Live 105.3 and Sneaky Pete's have decided to kick off this summer under the covers.
The Live 105.3 Sneaky Pete's Summer Kickoff Party.
It all goes down Friday the 1st. Grab a few friends, your party attitude, and make your way out to Sneaky Pete's and jam with 2 of the best cover bands around, Dixie Rex, covering cool artists like Rolling Stones, Mellencamp, Prince, Willie Nelson, and Elvis. Then get deeper under the covers with The Days, covering great hits from the Black Crowes, Alice in Chains, Maroon 5, Velvet Revolver, AC/DC, The Beatles, and more. Summer under the covers. The Live 105.3 Sneaky Pete's Summer Kickoff Party, sponsored by the attorneys at 1-800-THE-DOGS. We'll be sure to tuck you in.
Get in the zone. AutoZone. Gas prices are outrageous, so get to AutoZone. Tune up your car and save up to 30% on gas now. Replace worn-out spark plugs and oxygen sensors. Change your dirty air filter and fuel filter. Keep your tires properly inflated and add some fuel injector cleaner to your tank. These are just a few of the simple steps you can take to getting better gas mileage now. Stop throwing money away. Get to AutoZone and save money on gas today.
All right, June 7th through the June 9th, man, the Texas Motor Speedway is going to come alive. You can go to texasmotorspeedway.com for all the details. Pretty much it's going to be the NASCAR Craftsman trucks and the Indy cars hitting the 24-degree banking at Texas Motor Speedway. The weekend begins Thursday. That's the Firestone qualifying for the Craftsman trucks. You can get out there. That's free. You can go by any Firestone retailer. Plus, you'll get discounted tickets for the Friday night's Indy car series qualifying. Then, of course, NASCAR Craftsman trucks pull out all the stops with their all-star lineup. That includes Mike Skinner, Ted Bodine, Texas David Starr will be out there. Then the racing isn't even over because it's going to be a nighttime race. I've been on that track when the NASCAR is doing about 100. I guess we're doing about 160. I cannot even imagine what these Indy cars are going to be looking at, screaming around at 220 plus for the Bombardier Learjet 550 with Sam Hornish Jr., Danica Patrick. She's coming. Elio Castroneves will be there and more battling. So here's the website. Once again, TexasMotorspeedway.com. Better yet, you can call them for tickets, 817-215-8500. Get on this because it's coming right up July. It's 2 weeks? 2 weeks, I think. June 7th through the 9th at Texas Motor Speedway. Get all the information at TexasMotorspeedway.com. See you at the races.
Another how-to half-minute from the Home Depot.
We're painting? Seriously?
Emma, painting is family fun.
Yeah, we'll get you a cute little painter's hat.
Yeah, blue tape.
Your own roller.
A mixing stick.
And you can paint your room any color you like.
There's a deal on paint, isn't there?
There's never been a better time to paint. Right now, get $5 off all 1-gallon cans and $20 off all 5-gallon buckets of Behr paints and stains by mail-in rebate. The Home Depot. You can do it. We can help. Good through May 28th in U.S. only. Void where prohibited. See store for details.
Last year, over 48 million sleeping pill prescriptions were filled, despite side effects like amnesia, vomiting, depression, seizures, hallucinations, addiction, and yes, insomnia. Wake up, America. It's time to become users of Sleep Number beds. In a study conducted at Stanford University, 87% of participants fell asleep faster and spent more time in REM sleep on a Sleep Number bed. No wonder someone switches from an inner spring mattress to a Sleep Number bed every 2 minutes. It works. At the touch of a button, firmness adjusts to eliminate pressure points that cause tossing and turning. The only side effect? More deep sleep. So please, if you're going to take anything to help you sleep, take a trip to a select comfort store and try a Sleep Number bed.
Now, save up to $400 on Sleep Number bed sets at our Memorial Day closeout sale. Plus, no monthly payments or interest for up to 18 months. Find us at Grapevine Mills, Northeast Mall, the shops at Willow Bend, Firewheel Center, North Park Center, and Hewlin Mall.
Live. Son, don't talk back to your father like that. Your mother and I have been doing a lot of thinking. Yeah. Why? This summer, whatever, you're getting a job. You're getting a job. What? Yep. Yeah. No way.
Your job is to listen and win. Cool like this. Ghost Rider, Deadwood Season 3, Hannibal Rising, Fantastic Four Special Edition, Chips Season 1, Welcome Back Kotter Season 1, tickets to see Police, Hatebreed, Poison, Def Leppard, Kenny Chesney, The Fray, The Warped Tour, Rescue Me Season 3. Win it all here. 1053.
Hey, North Texas. Here at Time Warner, the most important thing is delivering what you want.
Thanks, Time Warner.
I save a lot of money with the bundle packages.
The reason we bundle our services is for a couple reasons. Mainly is to save money and to get one bill.
I love Time Warner Cable.
And we love making you happy and giving you what you want, which is why we're introducing new digital home phone service. Get reliable service you can depend on. All the calling features you want. Plus, unlimited calls throughout Texas. So switch to digital home phone today. Call 972-PIC-TWC.
Thanks, Time Warner.
You're welcome. Right now, you can get digital cable, digital home phone, and Roadrunner high-speed online for as low as $29.95 each. Another way we make your life easier. Time Warner, the power of you. Call today, 972-PIC-TWC. Offer ends 6/30/07, $29.95 a month each for digital classic, Roadrunner 1.5 meg, and unlimited Texas digital phone. Offer valid for new customers who bundle all three services. Price returns to regular rate after 12 months. All services not available in all areas. Other restrictions may apply.
If you haven't been out to Lone Star Park for an action-packed Memorial Day, what are you waiting for? Come out this Memorial Day, Monday, and help us celebrate 10 great years of live thoroughbred racing as we host Lone Star Million Day, the richest day in Texas racing, with 6 stakes races worth more than $1 million. Plus, each customer will get a free Lone Star Park canvas folding lawn chair featuring the Lone Star Million logo. It's perfect for all those summer outings. Get your free Lone Star Park folding lawn chair with carrying bag and watch, wager, and party till the horses come home this Memorial Day, Monday. One free Lone Star Park folding lawn chair per person with paid admission while supplies last. Grandstand gates open at 11:30 and the first live race is at 1:35. Admission is only $3. If you haven't been out to Lone Star Park for a fun-filled Memorial Day, what are you waiting for? Don't miss Lone Star Million Day this Memorial Day, Monday at Lone Star Park at Grand Prairie. The horses are ready. Are you?
This is a notice of public sale. No wholesalers or dealers permitted.
1999 Ford Mustang starting at $200.
Due to the recent success of the pre-auto auction, Trophy Nissan, that's Trophy Nissan, has again been selected as the official site for the pre-auto auction event. Today through Monday, 5 days. Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Monday. Over 2,000 titled, repossessed, and lease return vehicles will be sold prior to auction.
$250, $300.
High-quality, low-mileage pre-owned vehicles. $19 down delivers. Selling prices from $500 to $50,000. Payments from $79 to $579. Pre-owned vehicles at auction prices. All makes, all models, with new shipments arriving daily. Registration begins at 8 a.m. and every vehicle will go. Call 1-800-408-5555. 1-800-408-5555. Or log on to trophynissan.com. See the Dallas Morning News ad for more details. Today through Monday, 5 days. The pre-auto auction event only at Trophy Nissan. Sold at number 2, $300.
Just Brakes.
My brakes are grinding. I need pads and shoes, right?
For just $99.88, Just Brake safety experts will replace pads and shoes in all 4 wheels and even machine rotors and drums.
Does that include all 4 wheels?
Yes, ma'am. Just Brakes installs pads and shoes in all 4 wheels for $99.88.
I'll come in next week.
Just Brakes recommends you bring your car in today. Your brakes are most likely damaged, and a basic brake service only replaces those parts that are designed to wear out.
Sounds serious.
It is. Damage to major components can be a brake system nightmare, leading to costly repairs. That's why Just Brakes inspects the balance of your brake system for any other problems.
Can't beat that. Brake pads and shoes installed on all 4 wheels for $99.88, and my system inspected by a Just Brake safety expert? Why do you do it, Just Brakes?
At Just Brakes, we really do care.
Additional parts and services cost more. Offer good on most cars and light trucks.
The greatest sport in radio comes at you in high definition on Live 105.3. 43 cars within inches at 200 miles per hour.
As he scrubs along the concrete at the entrance to 3, now coming down the racetrack. Got nowhere to go. They still race double wide.
Warning. Listening to NASCAR on Live 105.3 will make you drive faster, and we don't suggest you draft that 18-wheeler. The proud home of NASCAR and Texas Motor Speedway is Live 105.3.
This segment brought to you by Apple Moving. Go to applemovingdfw.com.
They will talk your ear off about things they know nothing about. Jagger, Pugs and Kelly, Russ Martin, Tom Leykis, and Love Live. KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth is Live 105.3.
Up.
To the Russ Martin Show on Free FM, Live 105.3.
We're going to record those. I guess I should pull the F-ups out.
Yes.
Sounding good, though.
That's great.
You got all your lead guitar stuff down?
Not all of it.
What are you still lacking on?
The Skynyrd song. Still working on that.
Yeah, that whole song is almost all guitar solo.
Well, it is. It just takes a little more diligence, but I'll have it by the time we need it. Time for the big
Live 7.
Oh, I didn't know it had been announced.
Yeah, I think Chuck sent out an email today.
Oh, okay.
You going to be at practice tomorrow?
No.
Oh, all right. Well, it's not mandatory, so it's fine.
Okay.
Where are you going to be?
I've got family coming in.
Your dad?
Yep.
Mom?
Nope, just dad.
Where's your mom?
She is in a nursing home.
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
How long's that been?
Maybe about 6 or 7 years, something like that.
You ever gone to see her?
Yeah.
You go see my dad?
No, I don't like going to nursing homes and hospitals and things. Is your dad still in the hospital?
All right.
I believe he's in rehab now.
Do you know where your father is?
He's in
yes,
Garland.
What's the name of the hospital?
Garland?
No, there's no. Well, there's probably a Garland hospital, but I don't think that's it.
It's a rehab center in Garland.
Mm-hmm.
Or Richardson.
Memorial Day weekend, perfect time to go see him, considering he was in the military.
Yeah, he was a paratrooper.
Mm-hmm. Very impressive. I'll go with you. Let's go.
I'll go with you.
Well, that's a lot of people. Why don't you take pictures?
I believe he'd like to see you more so than me.
What was it like when you went, Everett?
It's depressing. And I will say this, my mom's in a really nice place. So it's not as depressing as places I've been. Like, for instance, my grandmother was in a place that was not as nice. And it makes a difference where they are in terms of what it's like to go see them. Because if it's one of those places where people are just, have no teeth and their food's all over the front of their chest.
Wheelchair, staring at the wall.
Yeah, that stuff's just horrible.
Been there. My mom was in one.
Well, since you guys are acclimated.
No.
But it's something you do. Or can do.
I'll drive you. Let's go Monday. Memorial Day.
It'll ruin the weekend. Because I'm going to dread that all weekend. It's not that I don't want to see him. I don't want to see him in that state.
Let's go tonight then.
He'll be in the same state.
I know, but that way you have the whole weekend
to reflect on it.
And if you don't go, you may regret more later.
I understand. JD's been slapping me with that since he had a stroke.
Well, it's valid.
I understand.
I'm glad I was there the day my dad died.
See, you're all ready for this.
I'm ready for what?
Tragedy.
So I've been through it. Both of my parents have passed. I was not there for my mother, but I was there for my dad. My mother died suddenly. My dad had several strokes, and we kind of knew he was going, so everybody went to Houston. And you say your dad's not to that point yet.
No, he's a lot better.
He's a lot better. So now's the time to go see him.
Absolutely.
While he's still, my dad was in a coma last time I saw him.
No, he's not in a coma. They said he's a lot better.
He's better, so now's the time to see him. Don't wait till he's in a coma.
Yeah, it's not like you have to watch him die.
What?
It's like JD, like I was there when my grandmother died, like physically in the room.
I want all of you to shut up.
Okay.
Now I got that stuck in my head for the rest of the show.
Let's do something else.
After Trey spins a wheel.
I said it's not like you have to be there for it.
Well, how very Gandhi-ish of you. Thank you.
It's like telling a queasy person not to think about chili dogs. Has the same effect.
Everett, you get in line behind Trey with the wheel.
Fine.
Well?
You get to hit me in the head with a pan.
I'm bored with that. And it shocks me to say that.
Come back around. He needs a rest.
Okay. We'll put that one on the table.
Okay.
Somebody sent us some of the...
Well, hang on. Any of these before... Is the guy going to do traffic or is she gone?
I can grab her if you like.
Make any difference to me? I ain't in it.
It's a mess outside of our building.
Oh.
I saw... It's like it's bad enough to be stuck in traffic. The guy was stuck in traffic in a pink car. And I'm sure whoever you are, if you're listening, I apologize. But it just...
What do you apologize for?
Just
He's the one that bought it.
Yeah, he chose that car.
Or maybe he was one of the top salesmen for Mary Kay. I think the biggest embarrassment is when you got to drive one of the tractor trailers for Mary Kay.
Yeah.
You're a truck driver in a nice pink Peterbilt. And you get a lot of grief when you pull off at the Griff's truck stop.
Rip Griffin. You look right now. You have to look for other trucks that are not tough looking to park next to.
Pastels.
Yeah, something like that.
Well, what is the email?
Somebody sent some of the tax questions for us.
Hold on.
Ones the kids take.
Yeah. Hi, Gail.
Hi.
You got anything?
I do. I got a lot, actually, and this look at it brought to you by Sports City Toyota. In Plano, you're going to hit a slowdown on southbound 75 Central at Plano Parkway. And you know where it loosens up? On I-45. Unbelievable backup. Southbound 45, there's a big hole in the bridge past Lamar. They've got the 2 right lanes blocked, and that traffic backed up past downtown all the way up Central into Plano. Unbelievable. Westbound 635, before the tollway, there's wreck in the right lane. Westbound before Greenville, there's a wreck in the HOV lane. And then a couple of other wrecks, westbound at Jupiter and northbound at Garland Road. And in Fort Worth, you got one on northbound 35 at 121. It's in the 2 left lanes. In Arlington, eastbound I-20 before Kennedale, Little Road. And in Denton, you've got the gas main break, and that's northbound 35 Service Road at State School. But the freeway is backed up into Louisville. That's some of it. I'm Gail Lightfoot on the Russ Martin Show.
All right, thanks, Gail. 65 for the low tonight. Thunderstorms continuing to grow as the evening goes on. Coming up from the south tomorrow, about 80 for the high. Slight chance of some showers. We have 72 now at Live 105.3.
All right, what's on the test? How many questions they sent?
Well, they sent about 10.
All right, go ahead.
Let's see here. All right, well, you have to look at these graphs. Some of these are all based on graphs. The period of revolution of a planet is most closely related to its A, density, B, period of rotation, C, equatorial diameter, or D, mean distance from the sun.
What's the question again?
The period of revolution of a planet is most closely related to its density, period of rotation, equatorial diameter, or mean distance from the sun.
I'll take equatorial diameter.
Problem is, it doesn't have the answers here, so I don't know. Everett,
Well, why are you asking me?
Well, I'm just saying, it doesn't highlight the answers. This is just a test.
Does anybody know?
I think it's mean distance from the sun.
How would that make any difference?
Well, because the closer you are to the sun, the more frequently you're going to rotate around it, or revolve around it, rather.
But
maybe they got in that position because they're equatorial editorial comments. What is it? What was number 3?
Equatorial distance.
Yeah.
Diameter, I'm saying.
Well, no, that...
Can't even read the question.
All right, so that's question number 1.
Right.
And Everett thinks it's what?
I think it's D.
Distance
mean
from the sun?
distance from the sun.
Okay. I'm taking C.
I think it's C also.
All right, go ahead. Trey, you want in on this?
I'll have to go D.
Of course.
Now you have to look at the chart for this one. Which of these planets has the shortest day? Look at the chart.
Well, I got no pictures.
No, it's just listing the planets. Which of those planets has the shortest day, according to the chart?
How do you know that chart goes with the question?
Because it says it does. It says these charts go with these questions. Like this one over here. The table below shows the result.
Oh, I got it. This one chart goes with all these questions.
Right.
Okay. Which of these planets has the shortest day? Yeah, period of rotation. Well, obviously, there's a trick here. Shortest day. Well, that's going to be the shortest amount of rotation, right?
Well, I think the other question had to do with revolution around the sun. This
That
question
says which of the planets have the shortest day?
Well, that has to do with rotation on its own axis, not revolution around the sun.
Well, that's what I'm saying, though. But it shows period of rotation. Mercury is 59 days. Venus is 243. Earth is 24 hours. Mars is 24 and a half hours. Jupiter's 9 hours, 50 minutes. Would Jupiter have the shortest day?
I'd have to see the chart.
I just gave it to you.
Well, you've got it in your hand.
9 hours and 50 minutes would be their day.
Well, that's shorter than those other ones, if that's the answer.
Thanks, Sharpton. All right, number 2. So I'm taking Jupiter. Anyone else?
I'll go with that one.
Can I see the chart?
I just read it to you.
We're not allowed to see it.
Do you think it would be something else instead of a period of rotation?
I don't know what's on the chart. I think
I just read it. I'll read it again. Mercury. Well, here are all the different categories. You have mean distance from the sun. You have orbital period of revolution. You have period of rotation. You have that editorial diameter and the density.
Yeah, I think rotation is probably correct.
Period of rotation.
Yes.
So you'll take Jupiter for 9 hours, 50 minutes?
Sounds good to me.
All right. Everett?
Yeah, Jupiter sounds good.
John, you want some?
I'll go with Jupiter also.
Okay. Number 3, use the diagram of the Earth's position relative to the sun to answer the following question.
There it is. It's the There's the diagram.
I understand that.
Okay.
What is that?
That's the Earth, and the sun's coming from here.
Use a diagram of the Earth's position relative to the sun to answer the following question. The diagram shows the Earth relative to the sun. What is the season in Ohio when the Earth is in the position shown in the diagram? I'll go with winter.
Let me look again at the diagram. That's going to be... I'm going to go with summer. No, I'm going to go with spring.
Well, how could it be summer? All the sunlight's on the opposite side of the planet.
Well, when the world spins around, where's Ohio going to be?
What's over here on the dark side?
I know.
Well, then that's probably winter at night.
No, it doesn't get this.
That's stupid, Ted.
I remember why I hated high school. So
I say
bad.
let the kids walk.
Yeah, let them graduate.
Number 3. All right, I'm taking winter. What do you want, spring?
I'm going to go spring.
Everett?
Summer. I haven't seen
Dre?
the chart, but
Can I see the chart?
You're a picky dick. Ohio's over here someplace.
Right. I'm going to go summer.
Everett and Trey. According to the data, what are the best conditions for growing mold? A, cold temperature and low humidity. B, cold temperature and high humidity. C, warm temperature and low humidity. D, warm temperature and high humidity.
I'll say D. You know, I can't even see the chart.
Do you need the chart for that?
No.
Number 4, you're taking D, Everett?
D.
Trey?
Can I see the chart?
No!
It's mold. You've seen it before.
There. Okay, Everett. JD.
Yeah, D.
Trey. Mold. Mold's going to need a lot of moisture and warmth.
Mm-hmm.
I'll take D.
Very good.
Number 5, which of these conditions may prevent mold from growing? Low humidity, high humidity, warm temperatures, freezing temperatures. We all going with D?
Yes.
Everett?
Yes.
Trey?
Yes.
Okay. How could confidence in the results of the experiment be increased? A, several kinds of bread could be tested. B, several brands of bread could be tested. C, the experiment could be repeated with dry toast. C, the experiment could be repeated without any changes. How can confidence in the results of the experiment be increased?
I'd say it has to be D. If you want to check a test, you have to retest the exact same thing.
I'm going with D.
D.
Trey?
D.
All right, what are the last 4?
I'll do it over here.
Let me see.
There we go.
Oh, these got graphs.
Mm-hmm. All of them.
The highest population of density of red worms in Student 2's bin was reached at the beginning of... All right. It was hypothesized that there was a maximum number of red... Is this whole page based on this composting graph?
Mm-hmm.
I'll take that one again in the summer. Which Lake Erie tributary is probably most contaminated with PCBs? What is that?
PCB?
Yeah.
No idea.
Maybe it'll tell me here. Lake Erie has suffered long-term pollution problems. While the situation is improving for the Great Lake, there are still areas of concern. The table shows an advisory from early 1990s for eating fish taken from Lake Erie that may contain PCBs. Things we shouldn't eat.
Very good.
I can't figure that out. An underground sewer pipe has burst near the pipe that supplies clean water to your neighborhood.
All right.
The water company is not sure if bacterial contamination has occurred. What steps should you take before drinking tap water?
Okay.
A. Wear a hat.
No.
Freeze water overnight and let it thaw. B, boil water for 10 minutes and drink it hot. B, boil water for 10 minutes and let it cool. C, only drink water from a neighbor's faucet. D, carefully wash all glasses with soap and water.
B.
Obviously, we're going to boil. 16. We skipped 10 questions. B, boil. Here's the last one. What inference is supported by the information in the graph above? There it is, Trey. Look at it. See the graph?
Tires go.
See, right here where my ring finger is. See it?
Uh-huh. Yeah.
All right. What inference is supported by the information in the graph above? A, only 10.7% of all landfills have a permit to burn tires. B, about 1/3 of all scrap tires are either exported or recycled. C, most scrap tires are illegally dumped to avoid tire disposal fees. D, the supply of scrap tires is greater than the reuse of scrap tires. So, what is inferred as you look at that?
Hang on.
You can't read it. You shake it.
Pick one.
Almost 1/3. About 1/3 of it.
Fair enough. Trey takes C.
I'm going to go D.
No, D.
All right. Let me know later how we did.
Alrighty. I think you're thinking you ain't walking.
I don't know that I actually I think I barely passed high school without taking a test.
You mean just grade-wise?
Yeah.
Really? Well, did you try, or did you just really blow it off? You blew it off.
Did you go to class?
You're smart. If you study on something, you could learn it.
Obviously, I'm not smart enough to know that.
Well, they're smart.
I think I flunked. No, I made a D in algebra. I flunked chemistry once. Of course, I never went.
There's the reason. That's what I figured would happen. You'd rather be out playing and have a good time.
Yes. Mm-hmm. Do they have these answers for these online?
Maybe they do.
Did you look, Dan?
Look at them.
Oh, the test available online?
The answers?
Yeah, it just depends on which test you're looking at, though.
Look at the one with the pictures.
Well, that narrows it down.
That's why I said it. I'll have JD bring the questions in there and see if you can match them up.
Well, does it say at the top of the sample questions what year, what month it was taken? Because on their website...
Hold on. Does it say?
Nope.
We don't have it.
Just look at all of them.
It's got questions about Earth, Ohio, winter, and scrap tires.
See what I can do.
Thank you. How are we doing, Chloe?
Breaking about 2 minutes.
All right. Gavin, what are you doing?
Working.
Have you heard from David Henry about the final disposition on my contract?
No. I told you I'd let you know early next week. We're going to keep you updated as quick as we can.
I don't understand why you came back to me with a counter offer. I said, here's what I want. If you can't do it, I understand, but don't come back with anything less.
Because we're trying to get you the most money possible.
Okay. John, would you talk to him for a moment?
Sure.
Chloe, come run this.
But he doesn't negotiate that way. He doesn't buy cars that way. He doesn't buy clothes that way.
Which way do you hold this bow again?
No, I know.
You put
That's what's
this
so
way?
Yes.
frustrating.
Right on the level. Yes. Then I'll put it on the rest.
He doesn't understand that his deal has
Hey, Dan,
to go all the way
you got a lighter?
way above.
Would you meet
Well,
me
he
in the
does,
hall?
but they already did that. They already took it up and they brought it back. And the fact is, like I said, he doesn't negotiate, and you know that. He just says, "Here's the number. Tell me when you got it, and when you don't got it, don't bring it." That's just he's done that forever. That's just the way it is. Here's the number.
Oh! It's
wider than the door.
I know it's wider than the door. Turn it up and down to get through the door. That's just his technique. But he's got one thing he does really well.
No.
That's it.
No. Oh my. You're nuts. You're lighting that arrow? No.
Oh
my God. Fire! Fire!
Oh my
God! Fire!
He shot a flaming
Put
arrow.
it out!
Obviously, your fire training came into good use.
Yeah.
Flaming arrows.
It makes sense. If you're going to start once, you know how to put it out.
It's all part of the extensive training.
Oh, Jesus.
And plenty of fear in between.
Not for us. You okay, Gavin?
It's freaking Braveheart in this office.
That looked cool on camera.
Did it?
Yeah, it did. Because you could just see the arrow just come up from the bottom, flaming, and then you walked in and went. Just see it.
You might as well put a kilt on and face makeup.
Why?
So you can look like Mel Gibson.
Right.
From that.
No.
There was an arrow, a steel pointed arrow.
Oh, it was wrapped in gauze, flaming.
Yeah. I put it out.
Smells like birthday cake.
Happy birthday.
Mm-hmm. We got Dr. Thornton's notes from Wednesday the other day. Wednesday when he was here.
Are there a lot of them?
Nope, it's pretty short, actually.
Yeah, I set on it to break.
Okay.
Break here?
Yes.
All right, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. Contenders come and go, but there's only one afternoon champ. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Call 800 New Toyota for lease details. Toyota of Louisville has new 07 double cab Tundras for just $229 a month. New 07 SR5 V8 double cab Tundras for just $229 a month. Call 800 New Toyota or come see us at Toyota of Louisville, I-35 at Business 121.
Quitting time with Cuervo Club.
Hey, it's Cuervo Club, the Russ Martin Show, and when we think of Cuervo, we think of shots. Well, at least I do. But there's so much more to Cuervo. Here's what you do. You go to Cuervo.com, click on the virtual blender, and check out all the drink recipes that Cuervo has to offer. Besides the awesome margarita recipes, check out what you can do with Cuervo's newest flavors, Cuervo Black, Cuervo Citruco, Orango, and Tropina. So this weekend, grab your blender, a few bottles of Cuervo, and your favorite mixers, and discover just how fun it is when you Vive Weekend and Vive Cuervo. Just make sure to Vive responsibly.
Indy Racing League stars Dan Weldon, Sam Hornish Jr., Danica Patrick, Elio Castroneves, Marco Andretti, and more. Heat up the Texas pavement for the biggest event of the summer. Saturday, June 9th. During the Bombardier Learjet 550. America's original nighttime IndyCar open-wheel spectacular is only days away. And now features an additional 28 laps of side-by-side, sparks flying, adrenaline-rushing speeds exceeding 215 miles per hour with only inches separating them. Only Texas Motor Speedway can provide this much full-throttle excitement. With tickets as low as $31, bring your family and friends to enjoy not just a race, but an event. Pack your coolers, do some tailgating, and enjoy free parking at Texas Motor Speedway, the great American Speedway. Call 817-215-8500 or visit TexasMotorspeedway.com. Party and Learjet 550.
Hey, it's Pugs from the Midday Show. Pugs and Kelly on Live 105.3 for Kodak Easy Share all-in-one printers. Now, if you print a lot of stuff like I do, you know that refilling those ink cartridges can be a real pain in the butt. Not any longer. Kodak has created the Easy Share all-in-one printers. They've developed a revolutionary inkjet system that gives you clean, crisp documents and brilliant color photos. Where can you get it? Exclusively at Best Buy and BestBuy.com. Go online, BestBuy.com/Kodak printer to find out more information.
Pick up a Miller Chill, the refreshing new light beer brewed with a hint of lime and salt, and you'll discover a more exotic side of yourself.
Hi, do you know what you want?
You know, I'm thinking enchiladas.
Oh, the last time I was here, I had the chicken fingers.
they're really good.
Yeah, I think I'll go with the buffalo wings. This is completely normal. After all, Miller Chill is inspired by a Mexican recipe.
Okay, and you?
I'll just have a hamburger.
You want cheese on that?
What kind of cheese do you have?
Cheddar, Swiss, Monterey Jack.
I'll take Monterey Jack.
It's an American twist on Mexican refreshment.
Great. I'll be back in just a second.
This Miller Chill is bueno.
So, buddy, how's work?
Today the server went down right as we were getting ready for our end of quarter review. Yeah, I had to recreate all my spreadsheets.
Pick up an accent. Pick up a Miller Chill. The refreshing new light beer brewed with a hint of lime and salt. Se habla chill? Miller Brewing Company, Fort Worth, Texas. Live responsibly.
In a perfect world, the store would have the exact outfit I was looking for. It would be exactly my size, and the salesperson would say,
"This is your lucky day. It's actually a designer original, and we just marked it down 80%.
Wait a minute. Alice, get a grip. Like that's going to happen. Life doesn't work like that. Or does it? After all, I do have a local Geico office nearby, and when I need help with insurance, they give me lots of personal attention. They help make sure I have the right coverage. They can answer any questions I might have about my policy, not to mention all that great Geico savings. That makes things really simple. I love life.
For a free rate quote, call 940-323-0200 today. That's 940-323-0200. Or visit our local Geico office at 5855 Stemmons Freeway in Denton.
If you didn't get a chance to get out to Star Power, their grand opening a few weeks ago when we were at the South Lake location, you can still take advantage of the specials that they're offering, which are available at all three of the Star Power locations. A lot of people who came out that day had never been in Star Power before. I think the upper end image is a little off-putting because people think, well, it's going to be something I can't afford. Star Power actually does price matching. If you find something cheaper within 30 days at any local their electronics store, they'll refund the difference. Let's see what else. They still have all the discounts that were going on for the new store's grand opening. They're still holding the drawing. Let me make sure this is still going on. It looks close enough. For the remainder of May and June, you can register at any three of the stores for a chance to win a 50-inch Pioneer Plasma. So if you've never been into Star Power before, you can at least check it out, and while you're there, register to win the 50-inch Plasma while you're at one of the three locations. Or go to all three, register, I don't care. There's the one in Dallas, on the tollway between Beltline and Arapahoe, Uptown on Knox and Cole, and the newest location in South Lake. That's East South Lake Boulevard, right across from Town Square near Carroll. 972-503-6000, one number for all three stores. 972-503-6000 or online, star-power.com.
Get in the zone. AutoZone. Gas prices are outrageous, so get to AutoZone. Tune up your car and save up to 30% on gas now. Replace worn-out spark plugs and oxygen sensors. Change your dirty air filter and fuel filter. Keep your tires properly inflated and add some fuel injector cleaner to your tank. These are just a few of the simple steps you can take to getting better gas mileage now. Stop throwing money away. Get to AutoZone and save money on gas today.
Live 105.3 presents the Trophy Nissan Pugs and Kelly Rewind.
It's live 105.3.
Did you say Rive?
Rive. Hello. I said live with an L.
Neat.
Live.
I work there. I'm in the right place.
We do. We both work there.
Okay.
Hey, quick, turn on the radio. They're talking about where we work.
Pugs and Kelly, weekdays on Live 105.3. And brought to you by
Trophy Nissan.
Recording for Corona Light Radio, take one.
Corona Light. It's the only light beer that's also a Corona.
Hey, Charles, that was pretty good, but try not sounding so English, okay?
Righto. Corona Light. It's the only spot-on light beer that's also a Corona.
Let's try it again without the spot on.
Right. Corona Light, old boy. It's the only light beer that's also a Corona.
And lose the old boy.
Corona Light, my good man. It's the only light beer that's also a Corona.
Now take out the my good man.
Oh, right then. Corona Light. It's the only light beer that's also a Corona. Cheerio.
Okay, Charles, just say Corona Light. It's the only light beer that's also a Corona, like you're just a guy chilling on the beach.
Rubbish.
Say what?
Oh, I said, okay.
Listen, let's do it again and just think beach.
Corona Light. Hello. It's the...
Seriously?
Corona Light. It's the only light beer that's also a Corona. Imported by Crown Imports, Chicago, Illinois. Relax responsibly.
Cheerio.
At CC's Pizza Buffet, we know you may not be the king or queen of a small European nation, but you should be treated like the king or queen of a small European nation. You should be lavished with pizza and pasta, showered with fine salads and desserts, indulged in your every whim. If your Royal Highness desires macaroni and cheese on your pizza, your Highness shall get macaroni and cheese on your pizza. And of course, you will be charged a small but fair price because you, Your Majesty, are no freeloader. So prepare the royal minivan, gather the royal family, and go ahead. Wear that royally ugly sweater your kid gave you for your birthday, because none of your humble servants would dare laugh. For you are the king of CC area, and long may you reign. CC's endless pizza, pasta, salad, and dessert buffet for under $5. CC's, almost too good to be true.
Visit ccspizza.com for locations. Prices may vary.
If your personal vehicle was damaged in the recent hailstorms, you likely have chosen not to have the damage repaired. That's because most hail damage is barely visible. But as a new car dealer, when Grubbs Nissan's new car inventory was hit, we were forced to discount the price, no matter how minor the damage. Many of you have already taken advantage of these hail specials, but there are still quite a few hail deals left on our lot. In fact, Grubbs Nissan has well over 200 new Nissans with minor to moderate damage. And now with new cars arriving daily, we have something for everyone. Hail deals, tax credits, rebates up to $4,000, and financing as low as 0.7%. You'll even find the all-new 2008 Altima Coupe now available. Don't miss your opportunity to choose from the best selection of brand new Nissans in Tarrant County and a large selection of bargain hail sale deals still available on a first-come, first-served basis. Only at Grubbs Nissan in Bedford. Call our hotline at 800-609-0458. That's 800-609-0458.
I was talking to Tony Cooper with All Pro the other day and said, the good news is all this rain we're having really is helping your foundation. However, if you have problems, they're not going to go away. The summer is going to come around, and they are going to get worse. And you've been putting it off and thinking about it, and maybe I'll have somebody come out next season. Every year you put that off, it can literally cost you thousands of dollars because it gets worse and worse and worse, and it never gets better. In the winter, sometimes the house, what the word he used, hibernates. Problems seem to go away, but they will come back in the summertime. Always keep your foundation watered, by the way. But anyway, have them come out. It's free. 877-MEAN-GREEN. 877-632-6473. Get that off your mind. Just have them look at it. It won't cost you a dime. While they're there, they can explain why they use all the different pairing methods, not just one, not just two, because every house is different. Every area is different. They know that. And they can tell you also about the transferable warranty, which is lifetime with their great company. Gavin was glad he had that when he sold his house, as well as the independent engineer's report. $500 value. Get it for free when you call 877-MEAN-GREEN, 877-632-6473. It's Tony Cooper and the guys at All Pro Foundation Repair.
Attention, Dallas! Operation Clearance is underway at Billiards and Barstools. Now through Memorial Day Monday, save up to 50% and more on surplus game room inventory. Pay 0 interest for a year. Billiards and Barstools. Save $1,000 on solid wood pool tables in stock. Just $1,900. Get 3-piece home theater seating while it lasts. Just $999. Hurry to Billiards and Barstools for great Dad's Day deals and guaranteed Father's Day delivery. Save up to half on closeout bars, bar stools, game tables, spectator chairs, dart sets, pool cues, and more. Plus, get garage sale bargains on surplus lighting, artwork, and accents. But hurry, quantities are limited. It's Operation Clearance. Now through Memorial Day Monday only. At Billiards and Barstools in Arlington, Louisville, Frisco, and Richardson. That's Billiards and Barstools.
Another how-to half-minute from the Home Depot.
We're painting? Seriously?
Emma, painting is family fun.
Yeah, we'll get you a cute little painter's hat.
Yeah, blue tape.
Your own roller.
A mixing stick.
And you can paint your room any color you like.
There's a deal on paint, isn't there?
There's never been a better time to paint. Right now, get $5 off all 1-gallon cans and $20 off all 5-gallon buckets of Behr paints and stains by mail-in rebate. The Home Depot. You can do it. We can help. Good through May 28th in U.S. only. Void where prohibited. See store for details.
Hey, you're a big movie fan, right? Then you've got to be a big fan of the Toshiba HD DVD player, the ultimate movie machine. HD DVD movies have up to 6 times the resolution of DVD. And when you watch them on a Toshiba HD DVD player with advanced audio options, you'll have the ultimate movie experience. You'll remember why you got your high-definition television in the first place. Even your existing DVD collection will look better on a Toshiba HD DVD player. At Kellum Audio, Video, and Appliances, Toshiba HD DVD players start at $399 MSRP. And to see how good movies will look, get 6 free HD DVD movies from a selection of 15 when you buy any Toshiba HD DVD player. That's up to $150 value. Prepare yourself for the ultimate movie experience with the ultimate movie machine from Toshiba. Now available at Kellum Audio, Video, and Appliances on Cole Avenue, just south of Knox.
This is a notice of public sale. No wholesalers or dealers permitted.
1999 Ford Mustang starting at $200. Due to the recent success of the pre-auto auction, Trophy Nissan, that's Trophy Nissan, has again been selected as the official site for the pre-auto auction event. Today through Monday, 5 days. Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Monday. Over 2,000 titled, repossessed, and lease return vehicles will be sold prior to auction. $250, $300. High-quality, low-mileage pre-owned vehicles. $19 down delivers. Selling prices from $500 to $50,000. Payments from $79 to $579. Pre-owned vehicles at auction prices. All makes, all models, with new shipments arriving daily. Registration begins at 8 a.m. and every vehicle will go. Call 1-800-408-5555. 1-800-408-5555. Or log on to trophynissan.com. See the Dallas Morning News ad for more details. Today through Monday, 5 days. The pre-auto auction event. Only at Trophy Nissan. Sold at $300.
Live 105.3 and Sneaky Pete's have decided to kick off this summer under the covers. The Live 105.3 Sneaky Pete's Summer Kickoff Party. It all goes down Friday the 1st. Grab a few friends, your party attitude, and make your way out to Sneaky Pete's and jam with 2 of the best cover bands around, Dixie Rex, covering cool artists like Rolling Stones, Mellencamp, Prince, Willie Nelson, and Elvis. Then get deeper under the covers with The Days, covering great hits from the Black Crowes, Alice in Chains, Maroon 5, Velvet Revolver, AC/DC, The Beatles, and more. Summer under the covers. The Live 105.3 Sneaky Pete's Summer Kickoff Party, sponsored by the attorneys at 1-800-THE-DOGS. We'll be sure to tuck you in.
Hey, North Texas. Here at Time Warner, the most important thing is delivering what you want.
Thanks, Time Warner.
I like on-demand because you can rewind your TV program that you're watching. You can pause it.
The ease of speed, the ease of usage, the customer service, it beats DSL and dial-up hands down.
I love Time Warner Cable. And we love making you happy and giving you what you want, which is why we're introducing new digital home phone service. Get reliable service you can depend on. All the calling features you want, plus unlimited calls throughout Texas. So switch to digital home phone today. Call 972-PIC-TWC.
Thanks, Time Warner.
You're welcome. Right now, you can get digital cable, digital home phone, and Roadrunner high-speed online for as low as $29.95 each. Another way we make your life easier. Time Warner, the power of you. Call today, 972-PIC-TWC. Offer ends 6/30/07. $29.95 a month each for digital classic, Roadrunner 1.5 meg, and unlimited Texas digital phone. Offer valid for new customers who bundle all 3 services. Price returns to regular rate after 12 months. All services not available in all areas. Other restrictions may apply.
Hear the speed. Hear the power. Proud to be the flagship station of every NASCAR race and the home of Texas Motor Speedway. KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth is Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Does Pirates open this weekend?
Yes.
What's the full name?
Pirates of the Caribbean 3. Is that it?
Okay, I don't know.
Yeah, Davy Jones, the octopus dies at the end.
Oh, God. God. You ass.
Is that important?
Yeah. And they leave it open for a fourth one.
God, I want to see it. You little weasel.
What did Dan do? He just lock all the phones.
What did you do, Dan? Hold on. There you go.
I busied out every phone line we have.
Why?
I'm not the one that gave out the ending. I'm not taking the I'll give him close number.
Oh, look, they cleared off.
Oh.
Damn you and your cunning.
Possibly Trey would like to take some of the calls or emails.
Trey didn't have anything to do with this. What's Chloe's website?
DJClo.com.
Great.
You don't have time to answer the phones anyway. We got to do news.
We never listened to JD's.
Thanks, Trey.
Oh, that's right. Thank you. And you don't remember how long you were in Gavin's office?
No, I didn't start a stopwatch. I was getting ready for the show, and it was kind of a pain in the ass. He was calling me in because I had too many things to do.
The last thing I told him when I gave him the setup, I said, don't call him in. If it doesn't happen today, just wait. Because if you go to JD and say, we're not going to renegotiate your contract till next year, we say the end of this year or next year?
Next year, beginning of next year. Well, first of all, he just said till later, and I was like, okay. Then he told me later. It was probably 10 minutes, maybe 7.
Line 2. Hello, Steve.
Hey, hole.
Oh, what was wrong?
Pirates.
Did you hear about the octopus?
Yeah.
We're in morning. Why is the octopus called Davy Jones?
That's kind of just his character name. Just kind of like a typical pirate name.
But it's a real octopus.
He's it's like a human, but he's in octopus head form.
Oh,
he's just one of the bad guys.
Was he in the other 2 movies?
He was in the second one. I know for sure.
I know he was in the
remember
second movie. I don't know.
All right.
I didn't see the first
I don't think he was in the first one.
So he's a running character.
Yes.
How did they leave it open for a sequel?
Just like all the other ones, just Johnny just kind of runs off into the end. So Captain Jack Sparrow. It's still cool. Doesn't matter. You can still go see it.
I wanted to go see it, but
well, how many movies do you see that you see again?
Well, it's true.
You watch them again, you still know the ending.
Now you don't have to be nervous about how it turns out.
I'm not now.
Takes attention off.
It certainly will. Now I don't want to go see it. I'll wait till it comes out on DVD.
I still haven't seen Saw.
Just if it's raining over the weekend, you get a long weekend. Just watch it.
It's gonna be
in your movie room.
I think I've got both Saw and Saw 2 on Blu-ray.
Even better. And just make sure to turn it up.
Take a Sunday and do it.
But you like Saw 1 better?
Saw 1 is hands down the best out of the trilogy.
Chuck, are you coming over this weekend? Mm-hmm. You want to watch this thing? I know I asked you last time. I just forget.
Just tell me when. Because Chuck looks like the evil guy in it, the bad guy, Jigsaw. Yeah.
Oh, all right. Line 1. All right. Hello, Jennifer.
Hello, Russ. I just want to tell Chloe thanks. I just got in my car from buying the tickets, and as soon as I turned the radio on to listen, he blows the ending to me. Just bought my ticket.
Take them back.
I'm going to have to. I can't believe it. What a loser.
Okay. Line 3. Okay. Hello, Aaron.
Hey.
Yes.
Does Chloe get off on doing stuff like that or something, or what?
I tell him to do it. Thank you.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Now they can't even yell at anybody.
Yeah. Well, they yell at me.
Yeah, but they're not going to.
And as the bit run its course, I had to tell Chloe each time I went, you got to get to the ending quicker because the instant you start talking, they're going to flip the radio off and you're not going to get your shot. So the instant the name comes up, throw out the ending. Don't give me no plot, don't do nothing. Pirates of the Penzance, or whatever it is. Mickey Dolenz dies.
Davy Jones.
Huh?
Davy Jones.
Yeah.
Mickey Dolenz.
It's a damn massacre.
They're killing singers from the 70s. Stop.
Line 2. Yes, Josh.
Hey, I got a phone call, so I didn't hear how it ends.
Davy Jones, the octopus face man, dies.
Excellent.
You're welcome. All right.
Sir, what's up?
What's up, bud?
What's up, G?
Hey, I know you saw us.
Gavin didn't bust you at the end that he was hosing you?
At the end?
Yeah.
Yeah, you just have to wait and find out what he did at the end.
Chloe, how does this end?
I have not heard this audio.
The only thing you don't know.
Talking last night.
You and
And when David Henry and Gavin were in here in the studio, you weren't running up and down the halls.
I wasn't
just trying to see what was going on.
I knew what was going on.
Well, what was the
door?
What was the
closed for?
duck
What's the
shooting gun thing?
What's the secret? Why's the door closed? What's the big hubbub?
Gavin's the one to close the door. I didn't even know they were coming in last night. Both David Henry and Gavin came in at the same time after the show. Well, that's it. Sharpton got me by the toe.
You got $50.
Yeah. No.
Yeah.
So
I was looking in because it's out of context. Normally that didn't happen. I was seeing what was going on, and if I was welcome to come in. Clearly, I wasn't.
I didn't tell you couldn't come in.
Well, so
you came in twice.
That's why I came in to get my stuff, and then wants to say goodbye. And then
First time he walks in, he does the things in the ears. Just get my stuff. I don't hear anything that's going on.
I didn't know what was going on. None of my business.
And then 20 minutes later, well, in between the 20 minutes, he's doing the duck walk back and forth.
I was doing the promo, and now when you seen what you were doing.
You knew what I was doing.
The general manager comes in, and they close the door, and it's all secret squirrel.
I know you saw us talking last night.
You and
I even called Gavin today, and I said, does JD know that his contract is already done? And Gavin says, yeah, I think so.
My contract? Your contract?
Yours.
Mine's done?
Huh.
No. How can it be done? We haven't even talked.
Well, never mind. TikTok.
No.
Erase.
Okay. Erase. I don't remember it now. Ruined the ending for me.
He said you knew something was coming. I said, does he know it's already been to corporate? So I don't know. Does he know there's a timeline? I don't think so. Okay, well then tell him you put his contract off. But wait for him to come to you, because if we were meeting last night, he's gonna know something's close with his if mine's done. Of course, mine's not done.
I know.
They came up a hair short.
A big hair? Just big enough for that hair to be a pain in the ass.
Trey.
It's not. It's like you said. It's not huge, but it's enough to be irritating that they dicked around with it.
Okay.
Would that be a good?
If the hair was that long?
Okay.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Probably that much of the hair irritated me.
Okay, I see.
About 5%.
Okay.
Just a slight trim.
Yes.
Understand.
But that's not what I told him. Well, here's the deal. Here's what I want. And when you come back, we don't have to go back and forth. If you can't do it, you tell me you can't do it, and we're done. That way the games can stop.
The way you did it last time. And they did this last time.
Yeah.
Corporate don't know from just straight ahead stuff.
Gavin does and David Henry does,
I
and they
know.
know how to communicate that upstream to the head mackerel.
Apparently not.
Salmon, whoever lives up the top.
I know.
I know you saw us talking last night.
You and David, yeah.
Yeah. So I wanted to be fair and honest.
Well, what the hell was up with him inviting Trey in there? Is Trey like manager now?
What do you care?
It was just odd. Hey, Trey, come in here. Close. Slam the door again. Well, okay, I'll just sit out here like the loser that I am. That's okay. Don't invite me in.
But then you go into your duck walk.
Yeah, when everybody's in here but me, and there's all kinds of And then you did everything but shut the blinds on me. Open the door and shoosh me, why don't you, next time? Shoosh, little man.
I didn't say anything. David Henry and Gavin walk into the studio. Everybody leaves.
I was out doing stuff. I was doing the promo and other things.
Chuck didn't leave.
No.
Chuck sat back there until everybody looked back at him.
Chuck don't know if I'm subtle.
I don't know.
What do you care that
Trey.
Thank you. The Trey.
I'm just making conversation with my boss. I just thought it was odd.
No, that sounded angry.
That's not angry. I'm laughing.
That sounded like a pissy laugh.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just laughing.
What was he, his manager now?
Well,
it sounded like.
I was just making conversation, trying to get whatever he was going to say over with so I can get back to work. Well, what the hell was up with him inviting Trey in there? Is Trey like manager now?
I don't know.
His pimp bitch?
No.
I don't remember saying that. Wow. I don't remember saying that.
Well, obviously you didn't then. We must be lying.
No, I said it. Sorry, Trey. I'm just making chit chat.
That's not chit chat.
That's chit chat. Yes.
Is that how you feel, pimp bitch?
No.
Chloe, where's the pump shotgun paintball gun?
I set it over there. Reloaded it.
Pimp bitch.
Oh, there's in the ground.
Trey, it's just, we're just talking. It's just, I wish I wasn't here.
Anything else on this I need to know about?
No, I don't say anything. No.
Tell me now.
I truly don't remember. All I remember is trying to get through this until Gavin drops it's going to be January on me, and then I explain why that concerns me to him.
Why does it concern you?
You want to listen on tape? You want me to tell you now?
Oh, I'll listen. Okay. I'm just giving you the opportunity to.
It has nothing.
Give me the heads up.
Has nothing to do with you.
Any more pimp bitch comments?
There's no more pimp bitch comments.
Well, you didn't remember that one.
I
didn't say that.
It wasn't me. I was just getting ready for the show. I'm trying to get this. I don't know what he was talking about.
This happened yesterday?
Today,
and you don't remember it?
Dude, I'm really getting ready for the show. I got a lot of things on my mind.
I just like the comment. Pimp bitch. I didn't say that.
I said I don't remember saying that.
It's been almost 3 hours. How can I be
did.
expected to recall that?
This was with him inviting Trey in there. Is Trey like manager now?
I don't know.
His pimp bitch?
No.
Well, why do you have him come in?
He asked for Trey to come in, so I wanted him to come in.
That's not chit chat. That's an inquisition now.
Yeah, you're cross-examining Gavin at this point.
A pissy one at that.
Oh, Jesus.
God, you sound like Dan Lewis.
Oh, Jesus. I do not. You take that back.
You called him a pimp.
You take that back, Hasselback.
No.
I'll kick
Rosie.
your ass. I'll kick your ass.
Rosie Lewis.
All right. Oh. Give me a shotgun.
Both of you shut up.
Jesus. Okay.
Whoever says something next gets in the puss. I don't care who it is. I include you, Bobby.
From Friendly Chevrolet, what's he done?
He looks like a mouthy bitch.
But not a pimp bitch.
Oh,
Everett, what'd I tell you?
He said something.
Oh, that's right.
Jesus. I hate this job.
You said the next person, not the second person.
What is it? You think with an IQ of 180, he'd understand zip.
Yeah.
It. At your last warning. Not messing with you guys anymore. You forget there's a new Sharpton in town.
I forgot.
We were talking contract, and he said, would it be okay for Trey to come in? So we said, sure.
That's funny.
Yeah.
I was like, all right, whatever. Anyway.
So, I wanted to get a head start to let you know. I wanted to explain, all the changes that we've had in the company.
Yeah.
So, with the arrival.
What's running in his office?
There's something running out, I think, in the hall.
Oh.
Dan Mason and the changeover in regional COOs with Don Belucas now.
Oh, no, Don Belucas. Who's right? Who's the other guy?
Dan Mason, he's the president of CBS.
Oh, okay.
So we've had a lot of changes in the company.
Yeah.
So until they get everything situated,
okay,
they put a freeze on new contracts. Now,
let me close this.
All right.
Okay.
Now, for instance, Russ is grandfathered in because we had already started his contract process.
Oh, I was going to say, wait a minute, our contract started at the same time. I mean, the previous ones.
Well, exactly.
They expired at the same time.
Well, and that'll be the case again. They'll start again and expire.
It took him too long to get up to the point of telling you, because you already saw that coming. Well, with all the changes, and we've got Dave Mason, who's president now. He's given up his music career. We've got Don Bukak. They're everybody in there. He just took too long to get into the point of saying, we're not going to do anything with the contract till next year.
I would have been a lot more suspicious if he just said that, if there was no ramp up. Because with Gavin, there's always an explanation behind anything. So really,
all right,
this helped.
Again. However, we had already started because we start Russ's contract first.
Okay. So I'm talking about what, late summer? I don't care, dude. Whatever you want to do.
Well, I think I just want you to be patient.
You always get pissy like that.
It's not pissy.
I don't care, dude. Do whatever.
You
know what? You don't want me to work here? Just say so.
I just said it. I'm comfortable.
If you don't like the job I'm doing, then fire me. Instead of saying, hey, you know what? Let me do better. You guys, let me go.
I'm not going to be getting in his face and go, give me a contract now.
I did.
Well, you did. That's your style. It's not my style.
Okay. Go hungry.
Go hungry? I'm not going to get stomach acid over it. I don't care, dude. Whatever you.
If this was real, you would.
Well, I think I just want you to be patient, and I want you to understand that what we're going to do is,
Yeah, that's a no-brainer, dude. I trust you.
Okay. Well, I want you to trust me. I'm hoping we can get to it as soon as possible, but there's a chance that we might get to it in January next year or something like that. So I just want to be honest and open with you. I didn't want to sit here and say.
And that part doesn't even make sense because they planned the budget the previous year. They can't wait till January to start renegotiating your contract.
Well, I'm not going to say that here.
Oh, all right.
If you come in my office, hey, where's my contract? So, the people that we've already started are going to be grandfathered in. Unfortunately, we had not started your process yet.
Well, January, you guys traditionally take 3 or 4 months to do these things. So January is kind of pushing them. And I'll tell you, I'll be really honest with you, the only reason this raises a hair on my back is I worked for KAFM, actually, where Russ and I met. And they kept saying, later, be patient. Well, got down to 2 weeks, and they let me go. Mm-hmm. Fortunately, I went over to the Eagle and we kicked their ass, but that's not the point.
They let you go because the program director came over in the middle of the night, and you're doing laps in the lobby instead of in the studio.
No, they let me go because he wanted to hire his little buddy who was on the AM side and do my job.
Stubby.
Yes.
So the fact that he came in the middle of the night and you're doing laps in the lobby.
That's not worth firing somebody over.
You're supposed to be on the air.
I was on the air.
That was before we had automation.
Steve Millerman was on the air. I had headphones on. I was listening. You were running my board.
You're doing laps?
Yeah, I was jogging.
The lobby was enormous. It was
inside round atrium where you look down in the center of a building. Mm-hmm. So I'd do laps around the outside. I had headphones on. I was listening. Something happened. I'd be in there in a few seconds.
JD's making the rounds around the elevators, like 3:45 in the morning. Ding, doors open. Hey, John. JD doesn't break his stride. Wow. Says hello to Shambi and goes back to the studio.
Wow.
Mm-hmm. Russ was running my board. Everything was fine. Everything was handled.
It doesn't sound like it. You got fired.
Steve Miller was. I didn't get fired over that. So, you guys,
Gavin's already blown this bit.
No, I don't think so. Really hasn't.
Hello, come here. Hurry up. Somebody watch the building.
Oh, Jesus.
God. Jesus. God.
Stop! Are we going to repaint his office now?
Gonna have to.
Freaking broke my shot glasses.
That thing's dangerous.
Yes, it is. He said you broke his shot glasses?
Yeah, he had a couple of them sitting on his desk, like bowling pins.
trust you, and I want you to be honest with me. If you guys don't have I'll say this the right way. If you don't have intentions in April of re-upping me, just,
Why are you asking him that? That would be my call.
Well, I'm thinking probably...
So you don't trust me?
Probably that you've told him that,
Why wouldn't I tell you?
I don't know.
So you don't trust me?
I trust you.
So now you lump me in with the rest of the corporate weasels?
No, I trust you.
So why are you asking him?
Because you may have said something to him.
Why wouldn't I tell you?
Why would he be telling me this then? Why would he be saying, put my contract on?
He just told you.
Because, I buy that.
That's because he blew the bit.
I don't really, he didn't. I think he did a good job.
Trey, go set him on fire.
No! I think he did a good job. I'll still come here and work here as long as y'all want me to, but I would appreciate the heads up so I can start putting the word out to other people and other markets. Maybe even...
You can't do that. You got to no compete.
I get ready to say just that. I realize that goes against my contract, but, just for all I've done for the company and the show, please just give me the heads up. I'll go quietly.
No, you won't.
I won't come up. Yes, I will.
You're going to be a 200-pound cat going to get bathed.
It's 190 pounds. But we'll move out to Florida where my kids are.
Well, I understand.
Move out to Florida.
I'm just saying, if you guys want me gone, there's other places in the world. I'll go play records and make $30,000 a year. I'll survive. But just, nothing behind closed doors. Little secret squirrels.
They closed the door. Do you think the doors in the studio would be open if they were negotiating your contract?
I don't know. I guess not.
So why do you expect the doors to be open when my money's
Because Trey can come in here. Trey's your buddy of 35 years. That's okay. That's right. I don't want to be in here anyway. I want to be in the hall looking in the fishbowl.
Okay. How we doing, Chloe? Very soon. One good for you.
Well, I'm talking about the whole grandfather clause. I mean, that's why I want to be proactive and take you in today.
Well, I noticed Russ has only been talking about his contract all this whole time. Where's mine? Where's mine? Where's mine? Whereas last time it was where's mine and JD's. I'm not going to sign until JD signs, and now it's I'm going to sign and my word of mine hasn't even been brought up. So I have noticed that.
Well, I know. I was waiting for the right time to tell you.
You know, it's illegal to tape people and listen back to them and play them on a broadcast station. It's against the law.
I've read about that. So now you think I'm hanging you out to dry. The only reason I haven't brought yours up last time is because you almost kept me from getting mine. I'm not going to sign mine if JD doesn't sign his. JD goes, well, I'm not signing me. Well, that F you're not.
I had every intention of signing. I just said that to them.
I didn't know that. That was 6 weeks ago, me going back and forth as your agent, which I didn't take anything for that.
I know.
But I got all the stomach acid to go with it.
Don't shoot me!
God, stand up!
I don't want to stand up. Ow! Oh, my head dodging that.
How the hell did I miss that?
Russell! I don't like this negotiation process. I'm going back to KSCS. They never shot at me.
Fine.
I need to get Trey as my agent. Oh, Jesus.
What does that mean?
Just to throw back to what I was saying earlier.
You want the pimp bench as your agent?
Would you? Hasn't even brought up.
You got anything to say, Everett?
No. Just. I said no.
So I have noticed that.
Well, I know. I was waiting for the right time to tell you.
Do I need to get Trey as my agent? That seems to get things done. Well, I'll just tell you.
I'm trying to be serious here.
I'm sorry. Trying to lighten it up.
I'm trying to be one of the.
Okay.
I mean, there are people that are going to string you along. I don't think the process is going to go that way.
Well, I'm going to fight for it. You're saying what you know. Are they stringing you along? Is your gut feeling they're not going to re-up me?
Why is it after 25, 30 years of radio, you stay paranoid?
Because it's radio. So do you. I'll always be paranoid in this business. Always.
I'm paranoid for no reason.
That was very nice.
Yeah, it took me a second to get it.
There's something there. I don't know what it is.
That's why I'm paranoid.
All right.
I've been wrong before, but I truly believe that they, obviously want you to be a part of the team. You're a crucial part of the team.
The show was here. Okay, the show was here long before I got here, and it will be here long after I leave. But
finally,
I've said it a million times. I've said that before on the air.
On the air?
Yes, you were number one.
Behind closed doors.
I've also
Trey's
said
my pimp dog bitch, and I'm two-faced.
I never said you were two-faced.
Don't ever.
I'm not.
Tell you what, I'm not going to be strung along. I'm going to start looking. I know it's against my contract, but I'd like your permission to look for work.
You guys are jacking me now.
No.
Did you figure it out? Because
Gavin?
That guy blew the bit.
No.
Well, that's unnecessary at this point.
Well, at what point? Because I know we're not going to. I know what's going to happen.
I ain't buying it now.
What?
How long? I'm going to the end. I'm pulling a Chloe.
It might not be delayed till tomorrow.
Yeah, right, that's going to happen. Let's go. This company's ever net anything tomorrow.
You know,
Well, here's the deal. And I don't mean to be ugly, but I want this to happen, and I want it to happen now. And in fact, you need to speed it up as quick as possible. You know why?
Why?
Because you're running out of batteries.
Your what? Your what?
Because your mini disc is running out of batteries. In fact, you need to speed it up. Do you remember back when I closed the door?
Yeah.
That's when I saw the mic.
Oh, so you were throwing me under the bus before you saw the mic?
Yeah. Was it? Yeah, it was. Yeah.
So you're still the pimp bitch.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Congratulations.
Thanks.
Pimp bitch. Meet Grand Dragon.
Yeah, good to meet you. Come to the rally. To happen, and I want it to happen now. And in fact, you need to speed it up as quick as possible. You know why?
Why?
Because you're running out of batteries. Freaking deal.
What'd you say on the way out?
I can't remember. I said, just thanks a lot. You're trying to tricking me, thanks a lot, or something. I don't remember. I got it in about the first 30 seconds. The moment he said anything about a contract, I looked down, I looked all over his desk.
Hang on, what?
And that's when,
go ahead, Tony.
That's when I closed the door, because remember that when you said what's that noise? I realized you were doing a bit, and I said, let me close this door so the bit will be quieter.
Why is he hiding a mini disc? We've got a mic sitting in there. All somebody's got to do is come into this studio, turn on the recorder, and record it.
That's true.
Why has he got a mini disc sitting on his desk?
I don't know.
Trey.
Yes.
Bring Gavin to me. Chloe.
Yes.
Go and help him.
I still would have smelled it. The minute he said, you're not going to do your contract, I would have gone, all right, where are we going? He had the mic hidden pretty well. I saw a cable actually running out from underneath the thing.
That office is already mic'd.
It's already wired for sound, yeah, that's true.
There's no reason to hide anything.
I bought it at first when he first brought me in because it was like, okay, I did see you guys in here last night. It would make sense for him to address it the very next day. So I bought it.
No. Have some compassion, man. It's Memorial Day weekend. You're not a veteran.
He's about to be.
Come on.
Easy.
Where would you like him?
Drop him right there.
No! God.
Don't let him get up.
Get off me! This is getting ridiculous.
Chloe, get his pants.
I said it's getting ridiculous!
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
This segment brought to you by Service King Collision Repair. Sugar Babies Barbecue with 3 locations, Dallas, Louisville, and the newest Sugar Babies at 602 East Main Street in Allen.
It's an afternoon fraternity with a lot of hazing. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
For $298 a month, lease a new Subaru Forester or Impreza and we'll throw in gas for 2 years. That's right, $298 a month includes gas. Ask about low payments including gas on late model used cars. For details, call Subaru of Dallas at 888-526-4444.
Pick up a Miller Chill.
the refreshing new light beer brewed with a hint of lime and salt, and you'll discover a more exotic side of yourself.
Hi, are you Tim?
Yeah, you must be Monica.
Yeah, so nice to finally meet you.
2 Miller Chills, por favor. So, I've heard a lot about you from Rachel.
Right. How do you know her?
We went to college together in Michigan.
This is completely normal. After all, Miller Chill is inspired by a Mexican recipe.
Oh, okay. I thought I heard a little accent.
Actually, I grew up in Montana.
Really?
Yeah, just outside of Bosman.
Oh.
Yeah, being from Montana, I guess I don't hear it myself. It's bizarre.
It's an American twist on Mexican refreshment.
So what kind of work do you do?
I work for a large Norwegian manufacturer.
Really? What do they make?
Roller coasters.
Pick up an accent. Pick up a Miller Chill. The refreshing new light beer brewed with a hint of lime and salt. Se habla chill? Miller Brewing Company, Fort Worth, Texas. Live responsibly.
KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, live 105.3.
Hey, it's Jagger with Kelly from Pugs and Kelly.
Hi,
for
Jagger.
Direct Buy. How you doing?
Great.
Good. We're going to talk about Direct Buy for a second, if that's okay.
That would be great.
Absolutely. You're a member. I'm a member, so we can talk about this professionally, I guess.
I guess we can.
Here's the situation. They just opened a new Coppell store,
That's great, because that is right by me.
See how easy that's going to be for you? We just moved into our new house.
Yeah.
And so many examples of what the builder won't give you. For example, no window treatments.
I wanted to get something decent. I wanted to get wood blinds, and you know how expensive those can be when it starts adding up to every single window.
But by going through Direct Buy and buying directly from the manufacturer, it's a whole nother story, because you end up saving literally thousands of dollars just on window treatment. So imagine if you're building a house or if you're doing a major remodel, the money that you're going to shell out and the savings that you're going to put in your pocket.
And now you can save time because you can visit their Coppell location.
You got 3 locations totally with the brand new Coppell store. And
what's the number?
1-800-DIRECT-BUY.
1-800-DIRECT-BUY. How about if I go online?
Oh, of course, directbuy.com is the website. And why?
Direct Buy is the number one way
to buy direct for your home.
Hey, North Texas. Here at Time Warner, the most important thing is delivering what you want.
Thanks, Time Warner.
I like on-demand because you can rewind your TV program that you're watching. You can pause it.
The ease of speed, the ease of usage, the customer service, it beats DSL and dial-up hands down.
I love Time Warner Cable. And we love making you happy and giving you what you want, which is why we're introducing new digital home phone service. Get reliable service you can depend on. All the calling features you want, plus unlimited calls throughout Texas. So switch to digital home phone today. Call 972-PIC-TWC.
Thanks, Time Warner.
You're welcome. Right now, you can get digital cable, digital home phone, and Roadrunner high-speed online for as low as $29.95 each. Another way we make your life easier. Time Warner, the power of you. Call today, 972-PIC-TWC. Offer ends 6/30/07, $29.95 a month each for digital classic, Roadrunner 1.5 meg, and unlimited Texas digital phone. Offer valid for new customers who bundle all 3 services. Price returns to regular rate after 12 months. All service is not available in all areas. Other restrictions may apply.
Leasing your next vehicle is a way to go if you want to save money. Simply put, a car is going to depreciate. And anybody's going to tell you, especially financial advisors, you don't want to stick money in something that's going to depreciate. With leasing, you pay for the portion of the car you use. You're paying for the depreciation, which means your payments are going to be less, 40 to 50% less each month, and you can put no money down. If you're upside down in a vehicle, meaning you owe more than it's worth, this is going to be one of the easiest ways to right yourself is by leasing from D&M. Put no money down, save 40 to 50% every month over buying a car. By the end of the lease, you're done. You want to buy the car, you got that option. You want to turn it back in, lease a new car, you got that option as well. If you want to look at a lease return, you can save even more money. The website is dmautoleasing.com. On there, you can look at the manufacturer's links, put together exactly the vehicle that you want. D&M will tell you on the phone or the internet what it's going to cost to lease that vehicle. You want to test drive it, they'll bring it to you. Home office doesn't make any difference. It's that simple. Any make, model, it's one stop. Any area code 35 lease, 35 LEASE, or online, it's dmautoleasing.com.
Monday night at 8, Star Wars The Legacy Revealed on the History Channel.
This Sunday on Live 105.3, we burn rubber all day, starting at 11 a.m. with the Indy 500.
Here's the finish. Sam Horton Jr. makes the pass. He'll win it. Sam Horton Jr.
Immediately followed by the NASCAR Nextel Cups Coca-Cola 600 from Charlotte.
Casey Kane will cruise to his 3rd win of the
the season as he sees the checkered flag and Casey Kane's Dodge wins the Coca-Cola 600 at Lowe's Motor Speedway.
Racing on Live 105.3 is brought to you by DLP Technology from Texas Instruments, RodneyAnderson.com with CTX Mortgage, Ashley Furniture Home Stores, Star Power, Coors Light, and John Eagle Sports City Toyota. Racing all day, beginning with the Indy 500 pre-race show at 11 on DFW's home of Texas Motor Speedway. Live 105.3.
Hey, it's Pugs from the Midday Show. Pugs and Kelly on Live 105.3 for Kodak Easy Share all-in-one printers. Now, if you print a lot of stuff like I do, you know that refilling those ink cartridges can be a real pain in the butt. Not any longer. Kodak has created the Easy Share all-in-one printers. They've developed a revolutionary inkjet system that gives you clean, crisp documents and brilliant color photos. Where can you get it? Exclusively at Best Buy and BestBuy.com. Go online, BestBuy.com/Kodak printer to find out more information.
Just Brakes.
I think I need brakes on my car. What does Just Brakes charge for replacing pads or shoes?
Just Brakes safety experts will replace pads and shoes on all four wheels for $99.88. This includes replacing disc pads and brake shoes, machining rotors and drums, and inspecting the balance of your brake system for any other problems.
That's only for the front brakes, right?
No, ma'am. For $99.88, Just Brakes includes installation on all four wheels and even guarantees pads and shoes for as long as you own your car. It's the only way to do it right.
Lifetime pads and shoes. That's a deal. But my husband told me it costs more to machine rotors and drums. Is this true?
No, ma'am. For $99.88, Just Brakes even includes machining rotors and drums.
Just Brakes installs pads and shoes on all four wheels and even machines rotors and drums for $99.88. That's the best price I found by far, and a better warranty than I got when I bought my car new. Why do you do it, Just Brakes?
Because
At Just Brakes, we really do care.
Additional parts and services cost more. Offer good on most cars and light trucks. See store for limited guarantee terms.
Thank you all for attending our monthly meeting of the Association of People that Love Everything Fresh and Delicious About Taco Bueno. Chapter 47. Let's hear it for the Fighting 47! As most of you know, I love mucho nachos, the beef, the queso, the chips. Heck, I tried to get it declared its own food group. Well, as I stood on the corner petitioning, a trucker drives by and yells, "Get a life, Bueno Head!" I know, like most of you, I was offended by the B word. But you know what? If being a Bueno Head means loving Taco Bueno, then I am proud to be a Bueno Head.
When you're always cooking up favorites, you tend to create a loyal following. Try our Mucho Nachos, a mountain of fresh cooked chips smothered in meaty, cheesy nacho goodness. At Taco Bueno,
It's more Bueno!
Taco Bueno, now serving breakfast.
From our farm to our store, only Brahms gives you more. Only Brahms gives you so much more.
You'll love Brahms Old-Fashioned Banana Splits. A fresh, ripe banana and big scoops of Brahms Premium Ice Cream. All your favorite toppings, toasted almonds, whipped cream, and cherries. You get so much more with an old-fashioned banana split at your neighborhood Brahms.
Tired of ATM fees? Switch to Capital One. If another bank hits you with an ATM charge, Capital One automatically pays you back.
Stop this commercial at once.
What?
I am Tolga the hostile, notorious banking villain, inventor of the ATM fee, and sworn enemy of Capital One.
Listen, Tonga, things change over time. The Dark Ages were great for banking villains like you, but banking has to evolve. We have to accept that. Oh, that is just... Anyway, for Capital One customers, every ATM is free. If another bank charges you an ATM fee, Capital One will automatically pay you back, as long as you keep an average balance of $1,000 or more. One more way Capital One is bringing banking out of the dark ages.
What's in your wallet?
Any ATM fees assessed will be reimbursed within 5 business days if $1,000 required average monthly balance is maintained. Otherwise, usual ATM fees apply. Available only with a checking account in Texas. See branch for details. Capital One NA, member FDIC.
If you're ready to get into a new home or your first home, one of the first stops you need to make is Rodney Anderson's website. If you had never gone through the lending process before, almost everything you're going to need to know is on there. On his website, RodneyAnderson.com, you get pre-approved. You can read about the lending process, start to finish, what's going to happen afterwards. If you're getting ready to apply for a loan, it's got a complete checklist for all the documents you'll need to apply. Also a list of do's and don'ts before closing a loan. So again, whether you deal with Rodney or anybody else, it's information that you're going to need. If you want to build a home, you can read about construction financing. You can read about alternative financing if you've had problems with your credit. Every couple of months, Rodney will have a free seminar on cleaning up your credit. So if you've been denied a loan or you got a high interest rate because your credit blew, he can work with you on that. So not only could you get into a home, you get a better interest rate. There's a Q&A section that'll tell you what all the different types of loans are, the 80-10-10, 80-20?
Yes.
Is that right?
Mm-hmm.
Is that what I got?
You actually have a 10-15-75, or 75-15-10, I guess.
Why'd I have to put so much down?
It's just 10%.
Uh-huh.
For a house of that value, they're always going to require at least 10%.
Pissy bitches. There's also a list of builders on his website who offer incentives when you're pre-qualified through Rodney Anderson. The website, rodneyanderson.com, or you can call 1-800-EXPRESS, 1-800-EXPRESS for Rodney Anderson at CTX Mortgage.
Attention Metroplex, get ready for Bankston's Memorial Day Markdown Mania.
Who you gonna call? Call Bankston!
This Memorial Day weekend at all 9 Bankston dealerships, you'll see markdown prices on over 10,000 vehicles. That's over 10,000 Bankston Chevys, Fords, Nissans, Dodges, Chryslers, Jeeps, Hondas, and more. Many with rebates up to $8,000 and savings of $14,000. With savings this high, you better not buy till you've been to Bankston. Plus, check out DFW's largest pre-owned inventory with over 750 vehicles priced under $10,000. So who you gonna call?
Call Bankston!
Don't miss Bankston's Memorial Day Markdown Mania. Now through Monday at all 9 Bankston dealerships. See the Dallas Morning News or Bankston.com for details. Offers on select models with approved credit. Discounts vary by model. Bank on Bankston to save you money.
Live 105.3 and Sneaky Pete's have decided to kick off this summer under the covers.
The Live 105.3 Sneaky Pete's Summer Kickoff Party. It all goes down Friday the 1st. Grab a few friends, your party attitude, and make your way out to Sneaky Pete's and jam with 2 of the best cover bands around, Dixie Rex, covering cool artists like Rolling Stones, Mellencamp, Prince, Willie Nelson, and Elvis. Then get deeper under the covers with The Days, covering great hits from the Black Crowes, Alice in Chains, Maroon 5, Velvet Revolver, AC/DC, The Beatles, and more. Summer under the covers. The Live 105.3 Sneaky Pete's Summer Kickoff Party, sponsored by the attorneys at 1-800-THE-DOGS. We'll be sure to tuck you in.
Number 1. The proof is in the pudding. Hey, has anyone actually found proof in pudding? KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. Live 105.3.
Subaru payments now include gas. For details, call 888-526-4444.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Hey, drop a load on him.
What are you making a face about, John?
Because Everett and Gavin were going to go to the ball game tonight, and I was just pointing at the radar telling them game's going to be probably canceled. It's going to rain for the most part all night.
Why are you going to the game with Gavin?
Oh, God.
Well, because, I don't look like I am. It's raining.
That's not what I asked.
I'm not going in the rain.
Why did you have plans to go to the game with Gavin?
Because we like baseball.
Gavin would have asked you. You wouldn't have gone.
Gavin doesn't ask me anything anymore.
He doesn't ask you to go to a baseball game?
He doesn't ask me anything. It's either Everett or his Big Dick Hunter buddy.
That's not true.
Gavin's got a picture of him squeezing Big Dick on his MySpace site.
No, he doesn't.
Yeah, he does.
No.
Dan?
Yeah, last I checked, he did. I'll pull it up and double check.
Well, that's because Big Dick goes places too, like Stars games, places that would be photo opportunities. He goes.
So that's what Gavin's going to do. He's going to run around to events and show off at Big Dick.
Well,
buddy.
If the Big Dick buddy goes to the events, you don't go anywhere.
Hello, Gavin.
You're absolutely ridiculous.
Why?
Because. What I mean, so all those Stars games that I invited you to.
You've never asked me off the air. All of it's been on the air, and my shtick on the air is I don't like sporting events.
Holy Jesus. I ask you all the time.
You have. Hold on a second. Who farted?
It's not me.
Somebody farted. Everett?
No.
Everett?
No.
Turn your head and look at him.
I wouldn't claim that fart. It's far too flaccid.
Chuck?
No, sir, it was not me.
Was Bobby from Friendly Chevrolet on his
It might have been
his way
him
out?
on the way out, yes.
Parting gift.
Well, they should put him up on the rack when he gets back to the dealership. Shut up, Chuck.
Chuck's told himself a punchline. At this
Yeah,
point.
I know. And luckily, he kept it to himself.
Yeah.
This time.
But the show rages on in his head.
I'll let you have this.
I don't know what it is about gas that's with Chloe. It's Roy Clark plates. With Chuck, anything to do with gas. If I could get Roy Clark in here to blow farts, both of them would be out.
Yeah.
Or Roy Clark up here to do a plate job for us.
I might lose it on that one.
What, Dan?
On any plate or on his own plate?
I think on his own would be ironic.
Yes.
Well, I'm a picking.
Is that what you meant?
Yes.
I'm a picking.
God, you were so nonchalant about the delay. I'm like, oh my God.
What, you didn't think I was going to hit it?
I really didn't. You look too relaxed.
I give myself.
It's the chaw.
Thank you. So you ask your buddy Everett.
He's a baseball fan.
Huge baseball fan.
You have never talked to me off the air about baseball, or TMS, or the Cowboy games, or Ranger games, or Stars games. It's always on the air, and I play it out that I don't want to go because I couldn't care less about it.
I ask you all the time. I asked you a couple weeks ago. Come
You
to the
are a
house.
spineless liar.
You're a spineless liar. Why don't you come out into the hallway and you and me will go at it?
All right.
I'm so sick of this.
Meet me.
I ask you.
All right, come out in the hall.
Are you going to come out?
Get your dog ass up and get out in the hall.
Let's go.
Go get him, Trey. Bust him up.
Can't be bothered.
Now you get the
Wrong
level.
person. Wrong person.
Gavin locks himself back in his office. He saw Trey coming.
God. This place.
I can never fight Gavin for real because if I get my ass kicked, where do I go from there?
You don't.
Then all of a sudden, the balance of power shifts, and I got to move. That's why I want arm wrestling. If he beats me, I'm out.
That'll be it forever.
What, Dan?
Line 2.
Yes, Justin.
Yeah, ask Gavin who's going to the Rangers game with him tomorrow.
Oh, all right, thanks. Who's going with you tomorrow, Gavin?
You want to go?
Who are you going with tomorrow?
Jagger.
Okay.
Yeah. And then we're going out to eat Sunday, too.
You and Jagger,
Yeah, we're going to go to the restaurant.
the one that you own?
Yeah, Isabella's. Go up there, have some food. Not just that, we'll bring Dean, Mondo. Great.
Oh, the whole morning show.
Yeah, remember I had the whole Russ Martin show when you guys chewed and screwed?
You invited us out.
And I would have paid.
You did pay.
Yeah, I did pay.
Hold on, Chuck, is this new chaw?
I got it a couple of days ago.
Why?
Isn't making any shit.
Is it really?
Got some citrus.
I don't want anything right now. It's the first time I've gotten sick on one of these.
You get buzzy and dizzy? Or just sick?
Just sick.
Yeah.
Same flavor and everything else?
Yeah, is it the mint?
It's weird.
That's all right. I'm not debilitated.
Okay.
So you asked Jagger to go to the Ranger game.
Yeah.
And what else?
That's it. Go to the Ranger game, have a good time. Take them in the booth. Show them the play-by-play stuff.
Uh-huh.
You sick MF'er.
Is that what you got planned?
Yeah.
No.
I had to do that one fast. I had to get that in within a 3-second delay.
It makes no sense to me.
I have you over to my house almost every weekend, and I feed you.
I appreciate that. It's band practice. Thank you.
Okay.
I appreciate that.
Well, it's not just band practice. It's band practice in my house. I got to tote all the equipment around. Who's on the hotline, Dan?
Johnny, Operation Kindness.
Tell her I'm on another dog right now. You come to my house, I feed you.
Sugar Babies feeds him.
He's in my house.
That's true.
Well, that's fine.
Hold on, Gavin. I'm sorry, John. Did you want some?
I'm just going to sit over here quietly.
Well, why don't you come to my house
Put
and
this
I'll feed
arrow in
you?
my head.
No. What?
Why don't you come to my house and I'll feed you?
You've never invited me.
Oh, my God. I invited you and Amy. I said, come on over. We'll do a couples night. Don't say it. I'm talking about my girlfriend when I say couples night.
Nobody said anything. That's your
I
own.
know, but
that's
I know
your
what
own.
you were
That's your
thinking.
paranoia flaring. I'm sorry. That's your paranoia flaming. So who else are you taking out over the weekend? You got Everett tonight. You got Jagger on Saturday and Sunday.
Yeah.
When you going to fit the dick in?
No, I'm not hanging around with Dick. I got my buddy Kenny Sargent from the Speed Freaks in, so I'll hang with him this weekend too. Busy schedule.
Okay. Have a lovely weekend.
Well, you name the date and we'll hang. You never hang out with me anymore. We used to hang out. We used to be buds. We used to roll.
That's before you got the kiss ass Big Dick Hunter in the way. Big Dick Blocker.
I understand the jealousy. I'm opening it back up to you.
I don't need you. I got Chuck now.
Well, see? That's the other thing. You got Chuck now. You don't hang around with me. Used to be me. Now it's Chuck.
I had to find somebody else because you've decided you didn't want to put enough time into this relationship.
Oh, my God. Ridiculous. When was the last time we went out to dinner?
At your place up in Frisco?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that was a group setting.
Yeah.
It was nice.
Okay.
But
we don't do anything together anymore. Don't worry about it.
No, let's go.
You know what they say about plants who don't get enough attention? They go to Clear Channel and stump your ass.
I love how you turn it, but you're such a liar.
Why am I a liar?
Because I offer things to you all the time.
Okay, I'm a liar.
God. No, I don't.
Okay.
Once in a while.
I think I'm past this. All right. Well, enjoy your weekend.
Well, let's hang out tomorrow.
I'd rather not. Did Johnny hang up? Why don't you do news until she calls back?
Okay. I told her about 15 minutes.
That's fine. Take any of these?
Somebody has an idea of a way you can raise money for the foundation. You want that?
No. Do I want to take
Yes, line 3. But actually take line 2 first.
Yes, Dawn?
I want to say, y'all sound like a bunch of girls on the radio. Sounds like my best friend's talking. You know my best friend today? I said, y'all sound like a bunch of girls on the radio.
Wait to see if she's going to keep her radio up.
Answer herself.
You still there?
Yes, I'm still here.
You expect me to be nice to you after that?
No, I don't want you to be nice to me. If I wanted to listen to this, I'd turn it over to The View or something.
Turn the radio down.
My radio's down.
Thank you. Ready, Dan? 6:30, Dan O'Malley's here with news.
And Friday, May 25th, 2007. Birthdays today. Ann Hesh is 38. Mike Myers is 44. Connie Selica is 52. On Saturday, Stevie Nicks turns 59. Bobcat Goldthwait, or just now Bob, is 45. Hank Williams Jr., 58. James Arness will turn 84. And on Sunday, Todd Bridges will turn 42. Adam Carolla turns 43. Also on Sunday, Louis Gossett Jr. turns 71. And on Memorial Day, Elizabeth Hasselbeck turns 30. And Rudy Giuliani turns 63. And Gladys Knight as well turns 63. Republican.
Why you got to follow Hasselbeck with those two people?
Well, because going in order of age.
That's a bone kill. And Trey, ABC said no interviews for Hasselbeck?
For now.
What about the Dallas mayoral candidates?
Tom Leppert's people contacted me today, and we're going to try to work something out for him to come in studio.
All right. What about Oakley?
Oakley has not returned. They have not returned my call or email.
All right. They don't call back. They don't get equal time. Fair. And they don't get it. They don't get it afterwards. You don't return the phone call for the date that we set up. The runoff is the 16th?
Yes.
Just on a Saturday?
Yes.
So we got a couple of weeks.
3, I think.
I know they probably have, but I'm going to ask anyway. Did they have a debate with all the candidates?
Yes.
Is that the one on Channel 8?
They did one, I think, on Channel 8, and then they did some for, like, that weren't televised, just in front of a big group of people.
All right. And you like Leopard, what's his name?
Tom Leppert.
With a T?
Yes.
You like him, why? I know why. Originally, I was going to slant towards Oakley.
Well, you know him. You had him on before.
But when I found out he was for more enforcement of the panhandler law, that's
complete waste of time.
As it is now, it's an inordinate waste of time. So you want to throw more time into it.
And more rules.
The penalties. What are they going to be? The guys are still out there. They see the cops coming. They put their sign down. There's nothing you can do. I can sit on a street corner.
Well, the thing of it is, play it out. What happens? You arrest them if they don't pay their panhandling ticket. You put them in jail, and then the county...
I don't think they arrest them. Don't they just give them a citation?
Well, they do, but...
And after so many, then you get arrested.
Well, yeah.
Well, how do you know you got the same guy?
Well, presumably he's ID'd, but, you know, I mean, if you...
What do they do? Tag them? Why would a homeless person have a driver's license?
Well, a lot of them have IDs.
I don't think if I'm sitting on a corner, I'm going to have it.
Well,
you write them a ticket. They don't show up for court. Now they have a warrant out for their arrest. Where are you going to go? Well, what if they've relocated?
Well, it'd be a statewide warrant. But my point is, even if you can ID them, you're just going to put them in jail at taxpayer expense and then release them when they've served out their time and they go out and panhandle all over again.
You're not even going to lock them up because we don't have room in the jail.
Right. We're already having to build another jail next to Lou Sterrett to accommodate all the people we have.
Right. And we're going to make it even larger to house homeless people.
Right. Who are just going to keep panhandling and getting arrested and not paying their tickets and panhandling and not getting arrested. And, you know, it's going to repeat itself over and over.
That's why I'm out on Oakley.
Well, he's part of the old regime. He's part of the city council bureaucracy.
It's time for
and it was either Trey or JD that said it's time to flush the system and start with somebody new. Now, obviously, you're going to have the rest of the city council there, but at least Leppert will be the new start.
And when I started looking at where Oakley stood, it was he has very much positioned himself like Laura Miller, and I don't want none of that anymore, ever again.
I thought he was always at odds with Laura Miller.
You know, I think when he first started, but as time has gone on, I mean, like he chairs the panel for the Trinity River Project, which is Laura Miller's.
And you're not for that?
Big deal. I would have much rather seen us build a stadium for what we're going to end up spending on that.
Could we have put it there?
I would imagine at some place, but I'm now speaking of things I don't know.
Chloe, would you give me a Fresca?
But chances are none of us will ever see the benefits of the Trinity River Project. It's going to take so long, and there's so much litigation that goes along with it.
Who's litigating?
You've got environmentalists. They're now...
Is Don Henley against this?
Yes, very much so. There's now a big hoopla over whether you make it a toll road going through there or not.
I think that's a good idea. Get through it quicker.
It makes sense. But that's a big fight.
Okay. What else do you know about Oakley? Because it doesn't sound like we're going to get him up here. Maybe you could speak on his behalf when Leopard's up here.
I'll do my best. I'd have to do some more research.
Is he into any? Well, I don't really care about that. Any a proponent for gay rights?
Oakley?
Is he?
Yes, he's openly homosexual.
I know.
So yeah,
I couldn't care less if that's part of the stance. Make any difference to me? He's a homo man.
I didn't even. I didn't know that till a couple weeks ago.
How did that come out? Somebody out him, or did he?
No, he's evidently been open about it the whole time. I just never knew it.
I didn't either.
I wonder if we'd be the only town with a gay sheriff and a gay mayor if he ends up getting elected. The only major city.
We got a gay sheriff?
Yeah.
Oh, that chick?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm starting to feel claustrophobic. We have time for news? We're okay? All right. Go ahead, Dan.
Okay. Republican and Democratic congressional leaders both forecast a change in Iraq war policy as the president prepared to sign legislation Friday providing funds for military operations through September 30th. He said, I think the president's, House Speaker Nancy Pelosi said, I think the president's policy is going to begin to unravel now. She prescribed the just passed measure as a disappointment because it did not force an end to U.S. participation in the conflict. Immigration arrests under President Bush are stagnant and unimpressive despite massive increases in Border Patrol agents and other immigration enforcement measures opposed since 2000. That's according to a new report. Bush promoted border enforcement successes this week while pushing Congress for a comprehensive immigration policy overhaul, but the centrist private group Third Way questioned his record in a study released Thursday. It found that arrests and deportations are down almost 30% since the Clinton years.
Oh, just let it go. Don't do anything. What's going to change? Really?
Well,
they're not going to come up if you've given them the opportunity to become citizens. They ain't got $5,000 apiece.
Yeah, that's the deal. They're making it unreachable at this point.
What if they put them on a payment plan?
If they do that, possibly. But I don't know how they're going to do it.
Guess who we know that thinks shipping them out of the country is the best idea?
Bush?
Somebody we know. There's somebody we talk to on a regular basis. Very smart man.
No.
Today, I heard him say it.
What did he say?
Passing this legislation would be wrong. I'm very sorry to tell, because President Bush is making a mistake, and it pains me to say so. But passing this legislation would be a mistake. Passing it, basically what he's saying is a bad idea is a bad idea. He's back to that. And
he didn't. Well, anytime you say a bad idea is a bad idea, that means you have nothing to back it up with. It's like his whole stance with firefighters in Dallas on street corners collecting cash for muscular dystrophy.
Again.
Nobody's ever gotten hurt. Well, it's inherently dangerous. They've been doing it since the 70s, and nobody's ever gotten hit. Nobody's gotten hurt. They haven't even come close. Hey, it's a bad idea, and a bad idea is a bad idea. No, an a-hole is what you want.
Unless I totally missed what he was saying. He was saying shipping them up is the only solution, because basically leaving them here.
Ship them to Canada?
Shipping them home to Mexico.
Canada's funny.
Yeah, Canada's funny.
It'd sure show them, too.
And because leaving them here is basically saying our laws.
Make up for Brian Adams.
Yeah. And Ann Murray.
Triumph.
Go ahead, what?
You get the idea. He's just saying that leaving them here and allowing them to become citizens is saying our laws are not important. They don't matter. We have to make a stand. So this legislation, do not pass it. Nothing is better than doing this, because it's going to make law. It's going to make these politicians think they've done something when they've done nothing. That's bad. I remember him saying those words exactly. So passing it is they're all going to give themselves a little pat on the back and then move on.
Then he's an idiot.
Well, I stood there, stared at the radio, and went, I wish it was 3 o'clock now.
I can't believe that. Mark usually, I know.
I thought he said before when we were talking about immigration that was a way to go. Lock the border down and let the ones that are here stay here. You can't ship them out. I don't care what type of plan you show me. It's not going to be cost effective. It's not going to make any sense. It's not going to be prudent. And if you don't lock the borders down, they're coming back. It's just all you're going to do is create a shuttle.
Exactly.
And I'm guessing all they're hoping is for finally they get tired of coming back.
I suppose. What Bush said yesterday makes the most sense, which is, I'll just figure out some way. We're not going to fix this unless, like I said, I totally misunderstood what Mark said. But when I remember.
How long did you listen?
5 minutes.
Well, that was long enough to get what he was saying.
Yes, and I do remember him saying this legislation should not pass because politicians are going to have a false sense of security that they've done something, and they have done nothing with this particular legislation. So they'll pat themselves in the back and move on. Whereas this needs to be completely rewritten. This is wrong to allow them any kind of.
This is the only thing that's come up that's made any sense.
I agree.
You've got a timeline of how long it would take for them to be naturalized or whatever you call it. You have a fine in place, which, in essence, says we acknowledge the fact that you've
broken a law, you can
perpetrated a crime on the United States. You're going to pay this fine, and here's the timeline. You do all of this, and maybe you can stay.
I guess maybe
because they don't come up here just to wreak havoc. They come up here to work, and we invite it because we pay them. If we shut off everything of employers, if nobody employed them, and we didn't give them any services, there'd be no reason to come up here. We do all of that. What we have is our own fault. We got nobody to blame.
Absolutely.
I wish instead of making the immigrants pay the $5,000, go find out who they were working for, and you charge them $5,000 because they're the ones who really broke the law.
I'm as guilty as they are. So when I hired the contractor, I got them running on my roof. I know damn well that probably 90% of them are illegals. I didn't say anything. I didn't ask anybody.
When my maid comes tomorrow, I'm not going to ask for her green card.
Why not?
Because I just didn't. I trust her. She's really sweet.
What time tomorrow is she coming?
I don't know why.
Just thought it might be good information to have. What with her being illegal and working for you?
I don't know that she's illegal. I've never asked.
She speak English?
Broken. The woman that she brings with her just speaks no English.
Yeah, they're probably from Jersey.
It can happen. They're very, very sweet. They need the money. I got them cleaning the house only because when I hurt my shoulder, I could not clean it, and then I just let them stay.
How'd you find them?
Yeah,
I hang a deal on my door. I called her up and I interviewed her.
So just somebody leaves something on your door, and
how did you interview her if she doesn't speak English?
She speaks broken English. She speaks enough that
and her assistant speaks no English.
None.
Probably from Indianapolis.
It could be. A really sweet family. They just lost their daddy, and
what do you pay them a week?
$100 every 2 weeks for my house.
$50 a week.
Well, yeah, basically for my house.
That's a big house to clean.
It's never dirty. I'm only a little guy person there.
Why are you paying somebody to clean it?
Because I said things do get dirty. Toilets get dirty. Showers get dirty.
So you decided to save them by giving each one of them $25 a week.
Is that in cash?
They do a lot of yeah. I don't want to get into this. It's nobody's business what it is.
Well, I'm sure you take out taxes.
That's their business. It's an independent person. They can take out taxes. And I paid a brother to mow my yard.
How much you give him?
$25. Actually, I'd give him 30. He asked for 25. My yard is tiny.
What was the other 5? Hush money?
Just rounded it off.
All right.
They're very good.
I understand. So anyway, my point is, it ain't just the employers. It's all of us. I see a group of them working on a house or on a project. I'll stop and get on the phone and call INS.
Like they'd come out.
Well, and it's amazing, too, the places that they congregate. If you drive by the Collin County Courthouse pretty much any morning.
Well, the point is, it's not hard to spot a group of illegal aliens, and we don't do anything because we don't want to. We know that we're going to benefit from the work that they're going to do. But we want to complain because they're using the services.
It's very easy to find them. There's one place.
What were you about to say, Trey?
Well, I said, you're not knowingly employing.
Yes, I am. The contractor brings them out. I look at them. I know they're illegals. I know that.
But it's not your job. It's the contractor's job.
If I know they're illegal, it's my job. Nobody's innocent in this situation. We didn't get 12 million immigrants in this country by being
vigilant.
Yeah, on the borders.
No. So to me, this legislation is the only thing that makes any sense. Give them a chance. All of them still aren't going to come forward. Give them a chance and close the borders.
I just don't like the $5,000. Unless if they came up with a payment plan, it's better. But asking some of these people that are trying to...
Oh, I know. They'll never do it.
Yeah.
But don't you have to include that too?
Well, you have to include a fee.
Well, you make it attainable then. It's something like $500.
It's almost like you're throwing the $5,000 out just so you got a reason to chunk them out.
Right.
Well, you're not going to chunk them out regardless, so why throw something idiotic out like that?
Well, it also doesn't...
So maybe that's what Mark Davis was alluding to, was the fee, that the $5,000 is absurd. We need a break?
You never said that.
Was that Johnny again?
Yeah, I told her just give us like 5 more minutes. So by the time we come back from the break, she should be on.
Tell her I want her to take that puppy back.
Twiggy? Why?
Thing's adorable.
That dog's a spook.
That dog's not. How's that dog a spook?
What is that dog now? 2.5 months?
Yeah, I like that.
I wanted to keep her. Amy left her at the house. Normally, she takes her to work.
Mm-hmm.
She left her at the house Tuesday or Wednesday. I didn't want to run her around the house, so we got one of those. Nobody say anything. One of those baby gates.
Okay, sorry. Uh-oh.
We got one of the baby gates.
Daddy?
Hola.
It's a long story. I'll shorten it because I hate people that tell dog stories, but it's a fact that this little weasel got it on over me.
What happened?
I stick the
baby
barrier in the entry of the kitchen.
Gotcha.
That'll keep her in the kitchen and the family room area.
Mm-hmm.
I go back to my office. Okay. I'm going to work in there.
All right.
I sit down. Minute and a half later, she comes flying into the office. I think, all right, maybe she was out, and I didn't notice when I put the
baby gate
barrier up. So I did that process twice. Little bitch keeps showing back up in my office. Last time I did it, I stuck her in there, and I hid in the wine room so I could watch her.
Mm-hmm.
She comes up, she sniffs the gate, peels off to her right. Okay, she gave up. I walk towards my office. She comes up behind me. So now I lay down on the floor, and I'm looking to see if there, because you know that powder bathroom is right there by the kitchen.
Uh-huh.
I'm laying on the floor to see if there's some hole that links between the kitchen and the bathroom, because there's no way. I even picked her up and went, how the are you doing that?
Amy never figured it out?
The last time.
Okay.
I stuck her in there, and then I went and sat in the formal dining room.
Okay.
Little bitch went to the back stairs, goes all the way upstairs, links over, and comes down to the formal entry.
Man. Damn.
Smart.
It's irritating because she figured it out and I didn't.
A smart dog.
She ain't going back.
She's not. Good luck getting her to stay there.
Yeah. Hello, Daddy. I drove back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
All right, we'll be back.
Like nothing you've ever heard before. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Plus TTNL. Call 800-NEW-TOYOTA for details. $49 down at Toyota of Louisville. $49 down delivers. Hurry, shop over 300 quality pre-owns. Then buy with just $49 down at Toyota of Louisville, I-35 at Business 121.
It's Sybil from the Pugs and Kelly Show, here with Jeannie from New Fine Arts. Here's a list of the top 5 things we love about spring.
Number 5, everything's warming up.
Well, there's lube for that, you know.
Number 4, hummingbirds.
And New Fine Arts has tons of those.
Number 3, bees buzzing.
Bees shouldn't be the only thing that buzz.
Number 2, April, May, and June.
Isn't that an all-girl movie?
And the number 1 thing we love about spring at New Fine Arts, little rabbits hopping all around.
In and out of bushes. And there are 3 locations, Mockingbird near Harry Hines, also Northwest Highway near I-35, and Shiloh at Northwest Highway. For more information, you can call 972-869-1097. That's 972-869-1097.
New Fine Arts promotes safe sex.
And lots of it.
Check out the newest celebrity sex tape scandal starring Kim Kardashian and hip-hop star Ray J. It's the video they tried to hide, and it's available now at all 3 New Fine Arts locations.
Now, Central Kia shatters the payment barrier with $0 down, $249 a month. It's so easy. This is not a lease. Pay $0 down, $249 a month for a new 07 Kia Sorento with an amazing 10-year warranty. And Central Kia gives you your first year's insurance. Do you have a job? Do you have $199? Do you want $3,000 minimum for your trade? You can be approved today. Guaranteed. Now 1866 Central today. Buy a new Sorento. $0 down, $249 a month. Head straight to Central Kia in Plano, Irving, and Louisville now. Trucks.
Scope 'em and ride 'em, folks.
Rodeo Ford. Final spring clearance. Truckloads of F-150 zero down.
$229 a month.
Not a lease.
Hey, don't wait another minute.
Over $1 billion for second chance finance.
And Rodeo Ford pays off your trade.
Even if you owe $12,000 more than it's worth.
Even if it's a lease.
Zero down.
$229 a month.
On truckloads of new F-150s. And it's not a lease. 877-GO-RODEO.
5 minutes from downtown Dallas, east on I-30.
Rodeo Ford.
We don't care how you get here, folks. Just get here.
Quit it. Over the past several years, the law offices of Frankel & Frankel have helped thousands of our listeners when they were in car accidents. And when needed, they can help you as well. If you're in a car wreck, the irritation sets in later. Up front, it's just... It throws you off. You're not really sure what to do. You're not sure where to start. And you get to a point, some insurance companies, they're not going to be any help. So then you got to stay on them to either get your medical bills handled, your car fixed, or whatever. And then you also got to see if you're going to get enough money to take care of yourself in the future if your injuries are long-term. You're going to have a lot of questions, and the Frankels can answer all of those. 1-800-THE-DOGS. 1-800-THEDOGS. They can answer all the questions you have and give you legal representation that you deserve, especially if somebody plowed into you and had nothing to do with you if it wasn't your fault. There's no reason that everything in your life should stop so you can go hunt down an insurance company. They handle car wrecks, drunk drivers, large truck cases, motorcycle accidents. They do that all day, every day, so obviously they're going to know how to handle this. They can help with your property, and you know that they'll handle the insurance adjuster. That's what they do. 1-800-THE-DOGS, 1-800-THEDOGS for the law offices of Frankel & Frankel.
Hey, you're a big movie fan, right? Then you've got to be a big fan of the Toshiba HD DVD player, the ultimate movie machine. HD DVD movies have up to 6 times the resolution of DVD. And when you watch them on a Toshiba HD DVD player with advanced audio options, you'll have the ultimate movie experience. You'll remember why you got your high-definition television in the first place. Even your existing DVD collection will look better on a Toshiba HD DVD player. At Kellum Audio, Video, and Appliances, Toshiba HD DVD players start at $399 MSRP. And to see how good movies will look, get 6 free HD DVD movies from a selection of 15 when you buy any Toshiba HD DVD player. That's up to $150 value. Prepare yourself for the ultimate movie experience with the ultimate movie machine from Toshiba. Now available at Kellum Audio, Video, and Appliances on Cole Avenue, just south of Knox.
Live 105.3 and Sneaky Pete's have decided to kick off this summer under the covers.
The Live 105.3 Sneaky Pete's Summer Kickoff Party. It all goes down Friday the 1st. Grab a few friends, your party attitude, and make your way out to Sneaky Pete's and jam with 2 of the best cover bands around, Dixie Rex, covering cool artists like Rolling Stones, Mellencamp, Prince, Willie Nelson, and Elvis. Then get deeper under the covers with The Days, covering great hits from the Black Crowes, Alice in Chains, Maroon 5, Velvet Revolver, AC/DC, The Beatles, and more. Summer under the covers. The Live 105.3 Sneaky Pete's Summer Kickoff Party, sponsored by the attorneys at 1-800-THE-DOGS. We'll be sure to tuck you in.
They're powerful, they're tough and capable. Meet Nissan's lineup of trucks and SUVs at Nissan's Truck Month, where you can find a great deal on your new truck. The powerful, roomy Nissan Armada with automatic headlights, available power liftgate, and a 317 horsepower V8. The athletic Xterra with a covered gearbox, easy clean rear cargo area, and a 266 horsepower V6. The legendary Pathfinder with seating for 7 and a 266 horsepower V6. May is Truck Month at Nissan. Get the size SUV you need and get a great deal today. Like $1,000 Nissan cash back or 0.7% financing on the athletic Nissan Xterra. Nissan trucks and SUVs. Powerful, tough, and capable. May is Nissan Truck Month. See your Nissan dealer today. Nissan. Shift your ride. $2,808 per month for $1,000 borrowed. Cash back when you purchase a new 2007 Xterra from new dealer stock. Down payment may be required. Offers end 5/31/07.
This is what it sounds like when your motorcycle is stolen. Your bike's heavy-duty chain lock being severed with metal cutters, scarring the paint job on your tank. Then your bike being rolled onto the bed of a pickup truck and quickly driven away. You see, while you're sleeping, the bike you parked outside your house is just as likely to be damaged and stolen here as anywhere else. and you wouldn't know it was happening. But this is what it sounds like when your bike's LoJack system goes to work. You see, LoJack for motorcycles is the only stolen bike recovery system operated by the police, helping them quickly track and recover your bike. It's a small price to pay for peace of mind, especially with no monthly fees. Your dealer is a LoJack expert. Talk to them. To find a dealer, call 1-800-4LoJack or visit LoJack.com.
LoJack is available for cars, trucks, motorcycles, construction equipment, cargo, and laptops. Get it and get it back.
Thanks everybody for coming this evening. We all love Malibu coconut, and we're here to decide Malibu's newest fruit flavor. Now, who likes avocado? Is your hand up, Tommy?
No, I's just stretching.
Okay, no votes for avocado. How about tropical banana?
Banana!
Wow, looks like we have a winner. Banana!
All right, banana.
Malibu now has a delicious new flavor, Malibu Tropical Banana. Enjoy it in a Malibu Tropical Banana Sunrise with lemon lime soda and orange juice. Malibu Tropical Banana, ripe for the drinking. Always enjoy your Malibu responsibly. Malibu Caribbean rum with a natural flavor. 21% alcohol by volume. Copyright 2007 Pernod Ricard USA. Purchased New York.
Enter the How Do You Banana Malibu video contest at youtube.com and download your rendition of the Banana Boat song for a chance to win a Banana Grove or $25K. You need to be 21 years old to enter.
Attention Metroplex, get ready for Bankston's Memorial Day Markdown Mania.
Who you gonna call?
Call Bankston!
This Memorial Day weekend at all 9 Bankston dealerships, you'll see markdown prices on over 10,000 vehicles. That's over 10,000 Bankston Chevys, Fords, Nissans, Dodges, Chryslers, Jeeps, Hondas, and more. Many with rebates up to $8,000 and savings of $14,000. With savings this high, you better not buy till you been to Bankston. Plus, check out DFW's largest pre-owned inventory with over 750 vehicles priced under $10,000. So who you gonna call?
Call Bankston!
Don't miss Bankston's Memorial Day Markdown Mania. Now through Monday at all 9 Bankston dealerships. See the Dallas Morning News or Bankston.com for details. Offers on select models with approved credit. Discounts vary by model. Bank on Bankston to save you money.
Hey, it's Jagger for 1-800-THE-DOGS. 1-800-THEDOGS. No matter what the situation is, there's an attorney that will talk to you when you call 1-800-THE-DOGS. Mark Rubin is here with us. In the paper, you can't go a day now. It seems like house foreclosures are in the headlines constantly, particularly in this Metroplex, worse than other parts of the country.
That's correct. I mean, there's a number of foreclosures that are taking place in the Dallas-Fort Worth area. What we want people to understand is that there are options in which to stop a foreclosure on their home. Bottom line is we can force mortgage companies into payment plans over time in which to catch up on their home and stop the foreclosure. So don't believe you'll just lose your house because you run behind on your house payments. Also be careful of people that are claiming they want to buy your house. Don't believe all these miracles about people trying to save your house. I mean, you have a few options that are available, but you need to probably consult an attorney, try to protect your house.
All right, if you need them, they're there for you. Call them 1-800-THEDOGS. 1-800-THE-DOGS.
That's 1-800-THEDOGS.
Right now with D&M Auto Leasing, if you donate your vehicle to the CAN Academies of Dallas-Fort Worth, D&M Auto Leasing will make your first month's payment on any new or lease return vehicle from D&M. You go to their website, dnmautoleasing.com. Actually, it's just dmautoloasing.com. On the website, there's manufacturer's links. Put together the vehicle you want. Send that information to D&M. They'll tell you what it's going to cost to lease that vehicle on the phone or the internet. Doesn't make any difference. Once you know what you want to test drive, they'll bring it to your home. You don't have to go anywhere. You can do all of this sitting from the house. Instead of spending an entire weekend driving from dealership to dealership, dealing with salesman after salesman. And then once you finally decide what you want, you're not done with those salesmen because they're going to call over the next several days or a week asking you, what'd you decide? With D&M, they'll tell you what it's going to cost to lease that car, and then you're done. You want to go compare it to what it's going to cost to buy a car, you can do that as well. Then you can compare back and forth. Any area code, 35-LEASE, 35-LEASE, or online, it's dmautoloasing.com.
Live. Son, don't talk back to your father like that. Your mother and I have been doing a lot of thinking. Yeah. Why? This summer, whatever, you're getting a job.
You're getting a job.
What? Yep. Yeah. No way.
Your job is to listen and win. cool like this. Ghost Rider, Deadwood Season 3, Hannibal Rising, Fantastic Four Special Edition, Chips Season 1, Welcome Back Kotter Season 1, tickets to see Police, Hatebreed, Poison, Def Leppard, Kenny Chesney, The Fray, The Warped Tour, Rescue Me Season 3. Win it all here. 1053.
To help protect the value of your Nissan, trust the people who know your Nissan best. Factory-trained technicians using advanced diagnostics equipment and genuine Nissan parts.
KLLI, Dallas Fort Worth, Live 1053.
Oh, I got a live one here.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Go, go, go with a smile.
Nobody told you about the kitten thing?
No.
Trey came into work, it was about 2:30 yesterday, coming up 35. Car in front of him throws out a paper bag. He didn't think anything about it. As he passes it, the bag rolls over and it's got a kitten in it. Was it still alive?
No, it wasn't in a bag. I thought it was a bag when I saw it.
Oh, I'm sorry.
And then right as I'm going by, yeah, I can see its face. And it's one of those things because you can see abject terror at what's just happened.
Why didn't you stop?
Yeah, just slam on my brakes on 35. I mean, I couldn't, it's not like I can just stop traffic or anything. I'd have killed myself. And that was what was so, I mean, I went back last night and I drove.
You're looking for a splat?
I was looking for that some miracle it survived and was on the side of the road or something and never found anything. So.
What do you say to that? I mean,
you don't. You can't. There's nothing you can say. It's like when you hear the stories of the animals that are abused. There's nothing you can say. You can throw out the obligatory, let's go get them and do the same thing. You can't do it. That's why when I spoke at Mercy's memorial, there's nothing that's going to happen that's going to make you feel any better. Whatever happens to the perp isn't going to be the same thing that happened to the animal.
Never.
And they're probably going to get off with a fine. So there's never going to be any type of closure on that. That's why it's irritating. You can't think in those terms, and you can't do anything about it. You can make it a felony, but it sounds like most of the time they're going to get off on probation the first go round.
Well, and proof is frequently a problem because, you find the animal after the fact. And
you got nobody to finger the guy that did it.
Right.
And I had looked up, and so I didn't see what car or truck threw it out. And so I would have followed him.
Never mind. I was going to ask, you've got to at that point, just get jollies out of it. There's the only explanation. Why?
I don't think you get anything out of it. To me, that would be the epitome of a sociopath. You couldn't. There's no time in your schedule to at least pull the car over and give that animal half a chance by just setting it on the side of the freeway instead of chunking it out the window like an empty cup.
Well, yeah, I mean,
wouldn't that be a sociopath?
Absolutely. I mean, if you're not going to feel remorse about throwing a kitten out the window on the freeway, what are you going to feel it for? I mean, that's as callous an act as I can imagine.
That Johnny? Hi, Johnny.
Hey, Russ.
Where are you right now?
Actually, I'm in Michigan, and I was just listening. That's just, yeah, what can you say? It's horrible.
You know what? In your position, there's no reason for you to be surprised.
No, I'm not surprised. I'm seldom surprised anymore. I am still horrified and disgusted and amazed at the cruelty that human beings can inflict intentionally as well as unintentionally.
And it's not isolated.
Absolutely not. It happens all the time. I start to say every day, probably somewhere every day, but all the time.
Well, in Canton, we've talked about this before. First Monday Trades Day comes up. You got the puppy mills that are out there, and if they don't get all the dogs sold, they turn them loose.
Yep.
They don't give a rat's ass where they go after that. They just turn them loose, and they'll go and get ready for their next big meet.
Because the next time around, they're not puppies anymore. Is that the thinking?
Yep.
Right. All right.
Yeah.
What do you have this week at the shelter?
Well, first of all, Sunday is Microchip Sunday, 12 to 4 at the shelter, $15 for the microchip and lifetime registration. And public's welcome to that. And a dog I wanted to mention is Cecily, and she is a black and tan German Shepherd mix. She's about a year old. And if you look at her picture on our website, operationkindness.org, she has to be about the happiest looking dog you can possibly ever meet. She just has the biggest smile on her face, and she's just a great, happy dog. She's good with other dogs, friendly, eager to please, just a sweet dog.
She needs a friend.
No.
She probably does need a friend.
Take this dog back that I got from you.
Why?
Because this little bitch is vexing me.
You're pissed off because the dog's
She what?
smarter than you.
Huh?
You're pissed off because the dog's smarter than you.
I've never had an animal jack me around like that.
What is she doing?
I already told the story. The short of it is, I stuck her in the kitchen and put up a baby gate so she couldn't get out of the kitchen, so I could go to my office and work. I did that 3 times. She shows up in my office every time, and I can't figure out how she's getting around the baby gate.
Well,
and after
she's so little, she could probably just get right through
She didn't get through it. She didn't climb over it. I even picked her up at one point. I went, "How are you doing that?"
She's very talented.
What she was doing is somehow she figured out you go to the back of the family room. There's a stairwell. You go up, you go over, and you come down to the front of the house into my office. Take her back.
Okay.
She's smart.
All right.
It's not the fact she's smart. She's smarter than me.
And she's just getting started
Well,
because she's only 2.5.
There's no guarantees about that.
Okay, put me back. I'll do it again.
Lock me in the kitchen, Daddy.
See, it took you, 3 or 4 times of her doing it for you to figure that out.
I didn't figure it out through the thought process. Finally, I stuck her back in the kitchen, and then I went and sent in the formal entry. I went, I'm going to watch from every angle, because I really thought there's a hole from the kitchen through the baseboards coming in through here. And that's when I see her coming down the formal stairwell.
If you'd like to know how I do it, I'll be glad to tell you.
Yes.
Yes, you're well trained. She'll get you to sit whenever she wants.
Do we have anything else at the shelter this week?
Oh, yes, we're just, busting at the seams with great dogs and cats.
Okay. All right, the website is up, and Sunday is Microchip Sunday, noon to 4.
Correct.
Did you guys stick the form on the website like I suggested? That would speed the process up. You fill out the ID chip form. When you walk in, it's already filled out, and that's going to shorten the line.
Well, I'll mention that.
I told you that a month ago.
Well, I probably forgot. It happens. But I'll...
Don't you normally have pretty good crowds for these?
Yeah, we can do anywhere from 50 to 100, depending on, I don't know what, but...
Because if you go to...
filling out the paperwork is not the long part of it. It's waiting for other people ahead of you, but that is a good suggestion.
You go to a vet, and it's $45.
That's an incredible deal.
Or more.
Well, that's what it was at my vet, and I got all 3 of my dogs done for the same price, and it's a lifetime registration.
Yeah. And one of the companies charges an annual registration fee. At least one of the other competing companies charges.
I know. I saw them online.
Another thing, like we've talked about.
And speaking of online on our website, you can also go to our website or link through russmart.com and find out all about Dog Day Afternoon, which is coming up 2 weeks from tomorrow. That great event at Bob Witter Park in Plano. We do every year. This is the 13th year.
What is it, June 6th? What is
June
it?
9th.
9th, okay. Saturday,
June 9th, correct.
Okay. All right, thank you.
All right, thanks. Have a good weekend.
All right. All right, the website is operationkindness.org. Phone number is 972-418-PAWS, P-A-W-S. Any of these before we go? No?
No, the guy in line 2 had a question for Johnny, though.
All right. What is it, Scott?
Oh, hey, Russ. What's up, man? I was hoping we could talk.
Okay, you guys ready? Kind of hate to go out on a holiday weekend without some kind of fanfare.
Get a prayer in you?
No.
Okay.
Maybe some fabulous music?
No. Trey, you want to take the pump shotgun in Gavin's office?
Absolutely.
It's already cocked, pumped, whatever.
A salute to our military then.
Yeah. Chuck, could I have some stars and stripes? What did Gavin say?
On a rebound?
Rebounds, man, rebounds!
Rebounds. They're bouncing off the wall, hitting me under the desk.
Oh.
Yes!
All right, thank you. It's still a little flat, but that's all right.
Yeah, that's good. Plans for the weekend?
Chloe, let me shock the piss out of you before we go. What do you want? We always trade for something.
I don't know.
I'll take the Defile sisters out of the Duke Fest trip.
Wow.
Damn. I was just going to ask for a plug.
Your choice.
Oh, well, take the Devile sisters out.
Okay.
Wow.
Hook him up, John.
Alrighty.
Do we still like this music best?
Yeah.
Arms.
I have this.
I love that.
Okay.
Thank you,
All right, just right.
Ready, John?
I'm ready.
I'll point at you. Go. Lay the control on the counter, let her get
I put a new battery in that.
Oh, my God.
Trey told me Tuesday the Defile sisters canceled. Now we can go, Chuck. Yeah, go ahead. All right, Dan, let's go.
All right. For more information about the Russ Martin Show, including pictures, videos, and more, go to russmartin.com. To answer any question you may have about the show, go to Russ.
Oh! Back, you queer! Back! Take it! Off of me! Take it, you off of me! Take it, you
Oh, Dan turned the tide. Oh, God, watch his head.
Out!
Dan picked him up and threw him down.
I told Gavin, I forgot about this. I told Gavin earlier in the week. I said, Dan always sees Trey when he's coming in there.
Yeah.
And to the Dan studio when Trey's got his pants down. So Dan drops to the floor and blocks the door. I said, he's not going to see you.
And he's proud of it, too.
I am proud of that fact. It's the only defense mechanism I have in this godforsaken hole.
I couldn't see Gavin from the waist down. Was he naked?
Yeah. It's a good thing my boots fit squarely over his junk.
All right. We can start again. Ready, Chuck?
Yes.
Go ahead, Dan.
To instant email the show and only during the show, send it to studio@russmartin.com. Other show websites, johndavidryan.com, danantassos.com, djclode.com, treytrinholm.com, and for Chuck Hasley's website, chuckwheat.com.
He sees you, Russ. He's already blocked the door. He saw you leave.
I crawled out on the floor.
I know, but as soon as you disappear, he figured it out. He dropped down and blocked the door.
Oh.
Hey, put your pants on. God.
Go ahead, Dan. Dan?
Go, Dan.
He's still on the floor.
I think you kicked the mic off accidentally.
How about now?
Yeah?
All right. I'm calling HR.
Go ahead.
SugarBabiesBBQ.com, LimoGeorge.com, GuitarCenter.com. Oh, crap. Bring it. I'm going to get it.
Don't take it. Look at it. Look at it. Look at it. Ah, you like it. Look at it.
Oh, I just saw Gavin's ass.
Easy. You all right? What did you hit him with? His headphones?
MajesticLiquors.com. 1053 freefm.com.
All right, see you guys Tuesday.
You can now listen to The Russ Martin Show anytime you want on the web at russmartin.info.
I can't see in there. Did he really hurt him?
I don't think he hurt him bad. He just smacked him with his headphones and just hit him with his fist a couple times.
All I could see was Dan's fist in the air and vanishing. I don't know where Gavin was.
Gavin's ass. I'm scarred.
For all your real estate needs, whether you have any or not, please call Trey at 214-583-2547 or email him at trey@trendhomerealty.com. For $298 a month, lease a new Subaru Forester or Impreza and we'll throw in gas for 2 years. That's right, $298 a month includes gas. Ask about low payments, including gas on late model used cars. For details, call Subaru of Dallas at 888-526-4444.
Live 105.3 and Sneaky Pete's have decided to kick off this summer under the covers.
Live 105.3 Sneaky Pete's.
Trey's back in there.
Oh, he got him! Don't hurt him. Don't hurt him. Dan, put him down. Dan's got him up in the air. He's going to fall over. Don't. Oh!
Got Gavin's on him. Flo, go in there and flip the mic on.
Easy, Dan. Easy, Dan. Dan don't know he's on string.
Left.
Stop it.